Long ago at Hamlin U, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops want it now. Bob said forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Oriental's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops want it now.
Let's make a brief stop at 7:50.
You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been in my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
On the corner, 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silenced and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll. With their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. So great to be with you again today. It's been a long week since that 3-day marathon. I think Pat and I have finally recovered, don't you think?
Barely, but yeah, we're recovered.
And we're on Roselawn going west from 61. The State Patrol in the last hour just had 2 chases, one up 35W that ended over in Minneapolis on Johnson, and then one here on 35E that ended at Roselawn.
I missed that one.
Yeah, there was a little bit of accident here at the end, but I don't think anyone's seriously injured, but it's tough to navigate this turn when you're getting off of 35E at Roselawn. It's unlike the troopers, and did a great job, and I heard our own Jeremy Bolin was there for the conclusion.
Way to go, Jeremy.
Yeah, and so we're just going to stop over here just to maybe get a little eyes on the conclusion of this northbound 35E chase.
Arlington between Westminster and Arkwright, the apartments here. I think it's like 350 Arlington. On a black Audi Q5, I expect him soon to play.
So I got to tell you, Pat, I don't know. You and I didn't get. We talked briefly. We didn't get to see each other today, but that Kyle Meestad, our computer genius, you know.
Yep, he sure is.
Him and I went out to lunch at Keys. I had the hot turkey sandwich there.
Oh.
My goodness gracious. I haven't recovered from that. Hot turkey sandwich with the dressing, which is my favorite, the dressing. You know.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
2118.
Well, so here it is.
Let's call Jeremy Bolin. Call Jeremy Bolin.
Which phone number for Jeremy Bolin? +1 651 240
Those look like all troopers.
9175.
Squad 378.
Berkeley Road.
386.
There he is,
Where is he?
right in front of the fire truck.
How's it going?
2138. 2138. So 20 Avenue on a domestic.
Jeremy.
Tom is the neighbor of
Jeremy.
email inside his address being assaulted.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull around.
We're gonna pull around.
Come over and give us a play-by-play.
Female screaming. This is an ongoing issue. Suspect's a white male, 25'7", thin build, blonde hair,
Where is the thing?
unknown clothing description.
Must be in the ditch, huh?
Oh, it's up there. It's up on the hill.
My goodness gracious!
Look at that.
Now, that's what you call exit stage right.
That's like Dukes of Hazzard, Rockford Files
I
stuff
don't know
there.
if you can see it.
But just above, if you see that State Patrol SUV squad car or Explorer, you look above its hood,
Yeah,
about 10 feet up.
it's in the bushes.
It's in the bushes and against the fence.
Elvis has left the building. So I heard you on the air. You got here right at the end, I suppose, huh? So tell us what you heard at the end. Was the guy in the car when they arrested him?
So they took the suspect into custody up at Sloan.
Okay. Oh, he ran. He bailed. Jesus.
State Patrol located a gun in the car. When we walked up, it was still running. It was smoking pretty good, so that's why I had fire come.
Okay.
And then found a loaded gun on the driver's floorboard. He's getting checked up by medics up on Sloan, and the rest is the circus.
Yeah. Where did it start? I heard the chase, but where did it start?
I'm not sure. All I heard was northbound at Arlington,
Is this the
35 at
same
100.
trooper that was in Minneapolis with us the other night, or not? I don't know. Maybe not. We had.
I think tonight's his first night back.
Yeah, we've been off for a week.
So was it a stolen, or do you know?
I'm not sure. The tabs.
You riding with
expired.
Jeremy tonight? Or you got your own car?
I was just finishing up my paperwork
Yeah.
at 5 South, and I heard him on the air. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, I ain't far.
Good. Go back him up. That's right.
Came on down.
I got to see how the tow truck pulls that thing off the hill. They're going to use a
It's gonna be
cable?
a straight shot.
A cable or what?
Yeah.
Because he
One
can't
of the
drive
real
in
trucks,
there.
It's got like a 300-foot cable on it.
Does he?
Email stated that
So you
there
just hook
are
it up in the
people
back
in
and
the
just
department
go
that are
straight.
beating someone up and that there are
But he
people
would hit
running
the
around
curb when
outside.
airborne,
An
only
issue
good
where
20, 30
contacted and
feet.
disconnected
Hit the
on
ground when
There's
airborne
public
again.
back.
And got out and ran. Unreal.
Yeah, not far.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, he was moving.
Yeah, that is
I think
amazing.
the only thing that stopped him from going through the fence is a bunch of rocks all along there for drainage. So that's what stopped him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he probably would have bounced up into a parking lot.
I'll be darned.
So he has a Ramsey felony fleeing warrant.
Oh, he does?
Yep.
All right. Well, text me his name later. I won't put it on the air, but I do want to know who he was.
Yep.
'Cause,
Nice. Once again, they rarely run just for traffic.
Right. For the tabs.
Yeah. It's amazing the percentage of cars we're getting guns out of.
Oh yeah. And then Anoka just had one flee from them.
yeah, I
Southbound
heard that.
35
Yeah,
from
I got that
694.
plate too, but didn't sound like they knew it much. They didn't put the registration on. How late you working?
10.
Well, you might want to hang around a little longer just to keep an eye on the old guy.
I might go perch up on my spot.
Keep an eye on it. Just help keep an eye on the old guy. You can work a little later tonight.
False alarm with 182.
All right. Well, thank you. We will.
All right, well, I thought I'd check. Thanks.
Thanks, Trooper. How's it going, Trooper?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You want sheriff?
I'm Bob.
I know him.
I'm Bob. This is Pat. Hey, do you know? Does anybody know if the traffic cameras captured any of this exit here? You know, sometimes your cameras.
Yeah, I'll check once.
That would be good.
Camera right there.
It'd be.
Yeah.
It'd
Well,
be.
if it was pointing right.
You never know, but you
Yeah.
got a 25% chance of.
Otherwise, I'm sure a squad caught that launch.
Oh yeah, that's true. But the traffic cameras are public pretty much versus the squad cameras.
Yeah, if it's on the camera, that Minnesota Crime Watch page probably already has it up.
I know, it's crazy.
They're unreal.
Yeah.
They really do push that stuff quick.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Nice work.
Nice
How you
work.
doing, sir?
I'm going to pull up a little further.
Just enough light.
Yeah.
3912.
I didn't think it would do that. So there you get a little closer. You can see it up on the hill there. Tap that focus there, Bob, Pat, in the middle there, will you? And
So you see the building up there, the Farmers Credit Union Farmers Union building, and you see the light on the building, and there's a light to the right of that. The car is pretty much right under that second light, that one on the right.
all right, we will let them get about their business.
Yeah, I didn't even hear this one. Wow.
You were getting ready. You were probably putting your makeup on for the radio.
Got to look good for the radio.
That's right. It's like when you were in choir, you'd gargle and you'd sing "Me Want Me," like that. So if you haven't already shared this with your friends, please do that. That would be much appreciated. Beautiful night, 39 degrees. It's cooler than I thought it would be, though.
Yeah, it is.
I thought it'd be like warm.
It actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to warm up through the night. It's going to be one of those kind of nights.
Since the patient's uncooperative, we just have regional security via quarterback Gamma.
So, this is probably as good a time as any to mention this. So Pat and I are constantly trying to honor any requests on 2 text lines, 4 messengers, and comments, etc. And we're not perfect at it, but so we have a new plan. We have a new plan to make sure that we can read everyone's request. So we've acquired a new email address and a domain, theliveonpatrol.org. Actually, someone had already bought liveonpatrol.com.
Oh, really?
Which I don't know who that was. It's probably Mike Youngers. You know? But liveonpatrol.org is our domain. We don't have a website at this point. At some point, probably will. But, so,
215 Belmont Street, 1 caller on a shots fired. 7 shots heard coming from the back parking lot. Nothing else seen or heard?
we'll head there slowly. 215 Dunlap on shots fired. 7 shots fired.
There's been a few shots fired calls in that area tonight.
That'll be in the parking lot over by Jimmy Lee Recreation Center, which isn't totally unusual. So we're going south on Rice Street now. So anyhow, the email is going to be questions, questions, questions at liveonpatrol.org. Questions at liveonpatrol.org. We're going to have one email for all your requests and questions. And so then we're going to get some helpers that are going to read those and categorize them on a piece of paper for us. So Pat and I have all those in written form. I've told them at least 14 font.
God bless you.
14 font. Questions at liveonpatrol.org. So that is one way to reach us. And
from 81. Right lane.
we got going here. We're on LTEC 2.
682, I'm coming up on 81.
Sounds like it's someplace else, but
5 minutes to achieve that 169.
a lot of pursuits tonight, this evening.
1265 if he takes off, we'll be at 94 in Brooklyn Boulevard. Copy. We're right lane, going over 81. 60 miles an hour.
81, that's in North Minneapolis over there. 694. I don't know if they're going east or west, but there's okay. So Here's a
Almost
phone
ahead,
number.
94,
You can continue to text, and we're not going to say, hey, don't text Pat anymore, but Pat might get to your text. You know his text number. But here's a text for requests, not really comments. Put your comments in the comment section of the stream, right?
That's the best way.
Put your comments there, and this will allow us to actually, for Pat to keep closer attention to your comments, because we won't have to check all the time. And so, and I won't, hey, Pat, how's that text phone coming? But here's another text number, and we're going to post these after tonight, but 651-252-1871. 651-252-1871. 651-252-1871 is a text number. And then we have a, what's that noise?
Somebody
5184.
Somebody talking on their
We
phone.
we have some text. So the questions at liveonpatrol.org or this number 651-252-1871. 252-1871. Those are two ways to send us requests, and in particular, birthdays, anniversaries, babies, because we get so many different formats, we're not really on top of it. We apologize, and this is going to help us get organized.
Right. And it would really help if those requests like that were basically for special occasions. It's absolutely impossible to give a shout out to every single person who requests it. Save those for special occasions. And in light of that, I'm going to do one right now.
Yeah.
Paula Vasquez from your dad. Happy birthday! You got it on your list too?
From her mom, from Lori Vasquez. The mom got a hold of me, and the dad got a hold of you.
It just says my daughter. They didn't give me their
March
name.
26th is her birthday, and it's her 21st birthday. See,
and that's today.
Is it today?
That's today.
Happy birthday, Paula Vasquez, from your mom and your dad. But the 21st birthday. Actually, there's another young man who's his 21st birthday too, and that's Tim Hogue. Tim Hogue. It's his 21st birthday, but his isn't until April 2nd. Except we might not be working till then. So happy birthday, Tim Hogue, for your 21st birthday on April 2nd. Your buddy Mike Evgen reached out to me. Guess your dad worked for the city of Little Canada. And thanks for watching.
Mike, the boxing coach.
Yes, Mike, the Rice Street boxing coach. Yep.
Good man.
Awesome guy. And so, you got any other ones, Pat?
Let's see here.
I'm going to pull over here, and we're south on Rice Street. Well, we'll pull over in the middle of where there's activity. I'm going to pull over here.
364 traffic. 364. Park rate in Arlington, Minnesota Echo Sierra Kilo 814.
Oh, Ottawa Police. I guess there's a group of them watching tonight. Thank you.
I don't know if we're buffering or not, but you're my tech expert here.
Not seeing it. My Facebook stream is solid.
So we are going to pull over here right down by Bourne's. In case something happens. Actually, right here, sitting in the position we were at, a guy got his car shot here
Yes,
a couple
he did.
months back. Kenny, whose last name shall remain unknown. All right, so Melissa Steiner, Scott Cooper's wife. Happy birthday, Melissa Steiner. Your husband wants you to know that he loves you to death. And I don't know if if it's you or him that likes watching Live on Patrol, but we got some yelling going on here. That's why I'm a little distracted. But anyhow, Melissa, happy birthday. Peggy Bradshaw just had her birthday March 23rd. Peggy Bradshaw from White Bear Lake. And Annie Bradshaw, your daughter, wants to wish you a happy birthday. So, happy birthday to Peggy. Just think about it, you're celebrating your birthday down at Bourne's at 899 Rice Street. We'll see if we can get some other people.
Well, we've got to say hi to Marge Mosier, and I got to say why. All right, she is now the proud owner of a 70-inch TV.
Awesome.
And the question comes up, why did she get a 70-inch TV?
Because 65 was not big enough.
So she can watch Live on Patrol. Her daughter says she watches every week, and when they're in the car, she always lets her daughter know, clear right.
That's nice. Thanks, Marge. Thanks so much.
Appreciate you being with us, Marge.
Oh, she sent a picture too, huh? Well, that's the Backseaters group. That's the Backseaters group. All right, now here's the other thing. We missed Madonna Bonk's 100th birthday.
100th birthday.
We missed that. I don't know, it was a week or 10 days ago. We missed her birthday. Madonna Bonk. Not even sure where she lives. But here's what I do know is I saw a news story about a woman turning 100 at about the same time.
Okay.
It was on television. And I took a picture of the story. I'm going to actually see if I can follow. Here it is right here. This is probably her. It was March 7th. Oh, that one was turning 105. So it wasn't Madonna Bonk who turned 100. But this woman turned 105. I got a picture of it, Pat, when they're celebrating her birthday. And what do you see in that picture? Tell me what's here. You see this? That's a cake, right?
That's a cake.
This is right from her birthday. There's a little hat, right?
There's a hat.
What do you see there?
There's a Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Because this woman that turned 105 on March 7th said that she always drinks Mountain Dew. Remember?
Like-minded.
So the point of that is there has to be some value to Mountain Dew. Because people keep living like that horse story I told you about where they fed the horse Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
This woman's 105 and she's been drinking Mountain Dew her whole life. So I don't, for those of you that don't believe in Mountain Dew, there's proof right there. So Madonna Bonk, thank you for your service in World War II. She was a World War II wave as well.
Well, coming up on April 2nd, Beverly Peterson, you're going to be 100 years old, and your daughter-in-law, Patty, wants to wish you an early happy birthday. Well, happy birthday, Beverly.
I hope I get there.
It'll be okay.
Well, will you still ride with me?
Heck yeah. I'll be 101.
We'll have to change our name. You know what it'll be then? Huh? Great-great-grandpa Patrol. So southbound on Rice Street, thanks for joining us. A lot of people out tonight. The bar's still closed at 11. Have we heard anything different?
No. Still 11. Brian, your wife Marietta wants to wish you a happy birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Brian.
So this number and this email that we get you, we're not going to monitor that live, but that really is a number to send us requests for the next time we're on patrol. So we'll get them all organized and figure out, you know, what we can squeeze in when. So the new email is questions@liveonpatrol, all one word, liveonpatrol.org. Questions at liveonpatrol.org.
Well, Chris is watching us right now with one of our good friends, Joe Higgins.
Really?
Yeah.
He's not working?
I guess not at the moment.
Joe?
And he loved work. It says he loved working with us. Joe, Chris, thanks for watching us.
Yep, Joe, that was good humor. Remember the day I tried to kick that door in and pulled my hamstring? These doors are a lot stronger today than when I came back to work patrol. I was on the street as the watch commander, but the doors are built a lot better than when you and I were young. Joe told me he usually uses the reverse donkey kick in order to avoid that. You know,
Yeah, it took me a while to learn that
the
lesson.
reverse donkey kick instead of the front kick.
Captain spotted back 1095 Bush for residential.
Oh, Jim,
residence.
happy birthday to your daughter, Carolyn Gustafson. Carolyn, thanks for watching us, and happy birthday. Oh, Hill Murray boys hockey made it to the state tournament again, by the way.
I watched the whole game.
We got to give them a shout out.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah, you need to be a little bit politically sensitive there because you know they defeated White Bear. You know, I'll tell you this though.
Well, they both played well.
I'll tell you this, and that section is always tough. I mean, I'd hate to have to play Hill Murray every year in the section final, and White Bear has to. But here's what I saw in that game. At the end of the game, when they were getting the section championship and their ribbons, there were a lot of hugs between the White Bear players and the Hill Murray players.
Very cool.
Because some of those kids played for White Bear when they were growing up, when they were little, and then they moved to Hill Murray.
Sure.
And others of them play in different AAA programs together. But you could see the camaraderie between those two teams. So, I don't know, there's another big rivalry coming up. Matamita, I think, is going to play Gentry in the Class A. Used to be that was all at the same time, but they've changed it this year, where the AA girls and boys are going to play first, and the A then after that. So, because of COVID, they're not trying to cram all the boys into one arena.
Oh, my goodness. Avery is 6 years old and is a regular viewer of ours. Jen, wish Avery a very happy birthday from us today. 6 years old today. Happy birthday, Avery.
Yep.
You know, if you stay on Minnehaha,
Yeah?
let's make a brief stop at 750 North Milton. There's something I'd like to talk about.
Sure. Yeah, and by the way, why don't you give a little overview of the carjackings? We had 2 carjackings in the last 2 days in the Midway here. One was today in the 1600 block of Charles.
And that was a 2018 black Nissan Altima was taken. And it was taken with threats of force, and one of the people had a baseball bat.
Give the plate out,
The
too.
plate on it is EHS, like Edward Henry Sam 599. Now, witnesses said that the suspects came in what they thought was a black Buick Rendezvous, but a little bit of digging by the analysts in the intelligence unit came up with that it is actually might be a 2016 black Mazda CX-5 that was taken in a carjacking in Minneapolis. And that plate on that is BCX, Boy Charles X-Ray 174. A black Mazda CX-5. It's a small, well, medium-sized crossover SUV. We're still missing from the other night a 2018 maroon Kia Optima. Plates Bravo Foxtrot Hotel 990, BFH 990. Now, of note on that is the rear taillight lenses are broken. The taillights work, but they are taped over with red tape. And then we're also still missing, taken in a carjacking, a 2016 black Toyota Corolla, DJK 478. David John King 478. All right.
750 Victoria or Milton?
Milton.
Okay.
I want to get the details
Are we
right.
having a
on
barbecue?
this. No,
Your
this was a 92-year-old woman beaten and robbed.
Okay. Not good.
No.
There was a 70-plus-year-old woman killed in Minneapolis this last week, too.
Stabbed to death.
Stabbed to death. Terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Well, I'm going to have to do this from memory. I'm not finding this right now, but it's 750 Milton. A 92-year-old woman was accosted by 2 or 3 females and was beaten and robbed. Now, the suspects initially got away, but now here's the power of family. And this is St. Paul family. St. Paul family strong. Members of the family did a stakeout on this building all day long.
Really?
They believed that the suspects had a connection here.
Okay.
And they ended up,
Which is a good concept,
yep,
right?
they ended up spotting at least one of the suspects going into the building.
From the description she was able to give him?
Yep, and it was a very distinctive description. And they followed the suspect in, took them into custody, and held them down for St. Paul police officers to arrive.
That is amazing.
And they actually recovered some of the stolen property.
That's amazing.
So, good job, family.
At 2145.
Yeah, here's the front of the building here, 750. Wandering like you might want to say hi, maybe not.
Hello.
Bravo 475,
Surprise!
Bravo 475, 79146.
Burlington 2100 selling. In the 15-minute delay where a security vehicle was taken, also St. Paul is a 2013 Toyota RAV4.
There we go.
318 good.
Security on the side.
So overnight here in the Midway area, I think it was around Hamlin and University, by the way, St. Paul officers attempted to stop a black 2020 Hyundai Palisade, plate number ENN955, Echo November 955. It's a stolen vehicle, and the vehicle escaped. It's a pretty distinctive looking SUV, a newer one. There's a Kia and a Hyundai that are very similar looking, and this is the Hyundai version, the Palisade.
1924, Fort Parkway, Unit 7. Caller's boyfriend's outside the address, would like him to be removed. We had Devin Spencer, white male, 20 years old, 6'4" thin.
How's it going?
Red, green, and black.
How's it going?
Red and black jacket, black pants.
Good. We're just keeping you safe.
Red and shoe comp with a BB gun in the pad.
Some lady got beat up over here the other day, you know,
Now.
and robbed, walking around. So we're just. Well, you're a big guy. You can probably handle yourself, but I'm a 90. Yeah, it's a 90-year-old lady ain't too good, you know. When they pick.
92 years old.
92.
Yeah.
Beat her up and robbed her.
2147.
I don't know. It's not good. Not good. All right. Well, you have a good night. Thank you.
Squad 172, just be advised, the caller may fight with officers, has a history of fighting with police. 318, contact 10-3 for 1095 Bush. 2148.
And a lot, these carjackings, by the way, The recent string of them have been mostly in Midway and Frogtown area. Roughly Snelling to Dale and University to Minnehaha.
On the window for the past 30 minutes. She was described as a white female in her 50s, wearing a yellow shirt.
Which means it's probably the same group.
Yeah, and in relation to that, a lot of you follow the scanner pages probably know about this, but on Wednesday night there was a string of carjackings involving possibly that stolen Corolla that's still at large, but also a black Volvo S60. And there were 3 or 4, including one, where over on Snelling, a man was walking up the steps to a church, and they all gang rushed him, grabbed his ankles, and pulled his feet out from under him to drop him on the ground and started going through his pockets. He told him he had a gun, which scared them off, and they ran off. Well, they continued on to do 3 or 4 more attempted carjackings and robberies before leaving the city. Later that night, in the Robbinsdale, New Hope area, they did an armed carjacking of a Chevy Equinox. And I believe it was New Hope primarily, along with Robbinsdale, ended up chasing them into North Minneapolis, where the Volvo crashed at one location and the Equinox crashed at 33rd and Knox. And from what I understand, out of all the suspects, they were only able to catch one because of crowd control issues. And so this is, being in the same area, it's probably associates of the guy who was caught.
Yeah. And, you know, we do have 3 of our most active carjackers in jail, in detention. But there are, like I said, there's more. There's probably 20, 25 that are involved in it that we need to corral.
And, you know, if you look at the big picture of Minneapolis and St. Paul, that's a pretty small number. That's a manageable number that, if held accountable, can make a big difference.
Right. A 5-year-old that ran out in front of the cop's vehicle. 5-year-old was hit by the side mirror.
Ultimately, it is a finite number, not an infinite number.
Exactly.
But only smart analysts like Pat and his group there can put some definition to what that number is. You know, otherwise to the average public it seems like, oh, it's everywhere. Well, the problem is it's everywhere, but it's because the same people are doing them multiple times in a day. So it feels like everywhere. So if you define the problem by the career offender instead of by the geography, it's manageable.
Yes, exactly.
So I've always said that is we need to work the offender, the 1 to 3% offender base rather than working the 80% of the calls.
Exactly. You know, it's by definition, carjacking is a very mobile crime, and they're able to go throughout the metro. So you most assuredly have to focus on the offenders themselves.
What's going on there on 364?
Good, slow right down. Copy, squad slow to Earl and 6. The child seems to be okay.
Oh, goodness. I believe it was a child struck by a car.
318, copy. 2152. Ross, take a medic routine as a precaution. 5-year-old male consular breathing, little bump on his noggin. 364, copy, 2152.
Copy 5183. Are you still with that vehicle?
82, he's with me right now. We'll address that vehicle in a minute.
Copy.
318, if you would you have played Delta Hotel Charlie 944, please? 318, copy.
in the middle of Como Park, Sturt Nussbaumer territory. For those of you that remember those terms of the intersection at the top of the hill here, Sturt Nussbaumer.
Oh yeah. Sure do.
A lot of you out there, I know a lot of you out there that lived in Como. When you were younger, you took your girlfriend to the top of the circle there and parked privately to talk. Just admit it. Text us if you ever took your girlfriend to the Sturt Nussbaumer circle. You don't have to tell us your name. Well, maybe you do.
Yeah, I guess you do have to tell us your name.
Statute of limitations has expired.
The male appears to be under the influence instead of a vehicle refusing to move for
Just tell us if you're familiar with the Sturt Nussbaumer circle. Pat won't read it into the record. We're northbound on Lexington, coming up on Larpenter.
2154.
We got a quick stop we're going to make up here at the Cub. Gentleman reached out to us and asked if we'd swing by.
3912.
3912.
Thank you. 364. If anybody's got a big camera that can plug it down just for a couple quick pictures, would be great.
So there was an accident over there. What was that, Earl and 6th? Or?
I believe it was Earl and 6th, correct. Yep, Earl and 6th.
A little 5-year-old was injured. But
is there anyone with a large camera that can come down there?
Thank goodness, minor injuries.
Minor.
Grade 3, we'll be clear here in a minute. We'll head that way.
Child ran into the vehicle, apparently. That's why you gotta keep an eye on those 5-year-olds. Conscious and breathing.
3912.
912.
That Pontiac was from an earlier hit and run with injuries that occurred at Axel's Doubletree in Roseville. The suspect vehicle was a white four-door Pontiac Grand Prix, late 2000s. It was occupied by 3 African-American parties. It had minimal rear-end damage. Time delay is about over an hour.
3912, my copy, thank you. I got a white 516.
This gentleman might want to remain anonymous, but we're gonna...
2156.
Not sure where they are exactly, but here's a car with lights on.
We have a moment. Can you pull data, please?
Oh, it is.
Well, maybe it is him. Maybe it is him.
2156.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there they are over there. How's it going?
I'm going back.
Good.
I know Pat's in there.
Hey, how are you?
Yesterday.
Yes, I did. We won't say where.
I know. I seen the vehicle. I think I knew who that is.
We better get a new one.
I know.
Actually, I like this car so much, I'm going to get an identical one. You know?
Personal car?
No, for that when we upgrade here, I'm just going to get an identical. They said, do you want any extra? You know, they got these new screens that pop up here. I said, no, just give me exactly what we got.
Yeah, I deal with it every day.
You waiting for your wife shopping for groceries or what?
No,
A friend, okay. All right, very good. Have a good night. Nice to
Take
see
care.
you. Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Sneak in here. Where do you want us, Roy?
Give me He's very comfortable putting the plaque on the camera. He just doesn't want to be identified. This is a generous, anonymous donation.
All right, well, you tell us a little more. This is... Oh, you're on there. Turn that volume down on that one.
That off.
So tell us what you got going here.
We have a loyal backseater.
Yep.
Let's just move up a little. That contacted me, and he has created a handmade plaque honoring the two of you. And he is a classic St. Paul, old school guy who wants to remain anonymous.
Okay.
Or if he could be pointed at
That's what we're at. We're pointing at the CAD.
We're gonna let the
we'll
plaque
get out.
get on camera.
We'll get out in a minute here, but tell us a little more. So, because we got the speaker in here.
Sorry, sir. Just a backseater, an old race streeter.
Well, thank you. Come on in and tell us in the window here, so we can you can tell us a little more what you did here. What'd you
Oh, it's
what'd you make?
Oh well, I'll go get it.
Well, you don't have to. You don't just tell us about it first before we display it.
Well, I'm a woodworker by hobby.
You are.
Generally, I joke that I suffer from the curse of creativity.
He's okay.
And well, I know I haven't got it. I know you guys.
I got you. I got my vaccinated, so you're good there.
But
you're out. You're
no,
out.
I joke that I suffer from the curse of creativity, and I've been watching you guys for a while. And
thank you.
You know, when you kick in the Hemi and all that sort of good stuff.
Well, I'm excited. Roy said the plaque has the Durango on it somewhere, huh? That's pretty cool.
You know, the donuts to the kids and that sort of thing. You know, and trying to get to know them and that sort of thing. And all of a sudden, it just popped into the head, and I figured, okay, I'll grab this, that. You know, with
all right.
V-carve for doing the lettering and all that sort of good stuff. Did it up on Lightburn, sent the file and the plaque down to a friend of mine in Oklahoma.
Oh my goodness.
Who does, well, I do laser engraving as well, but my laser isn't up yet.
All right, we'll get out. Let's get out and see what we got here. It's kind of exciting, huh?
I got to tell you a little side story here. When we first pulled up here, there was one point during the live stream I said, I really want to drive a Bobcat sometime. I thought maybe you'd upgraded me.
You thought maybe you had the keys. Maybe you had the keys. Well, this is very, this plaque is going to go on our wall. We have a live on patrol wall.
We've got you covering us. We'll just hot clear the thing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We'll put this on our wall down at the office. Are you with him? Oh, you are. Do you have a phone? You want to get a picture? One right here. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. We'll just get right here to the side with we're not on. We can take a picture. Yeah, but I mean that camera. Oh no, it's just right here. Bob. Nice to meet you. Jump in there, either way. Yeah, there's no room back there. To be honest with you. Okay. All right. Let's see what that plaque looks like.
You check on this suspicious 1735 Leon Avenue. The subject was running down the street after the comms. There's a possible fight that was heard in 2 houses down. White male, 20s, long brown hair, and a white shirt and shorts. No weapon seen. They were running again. Com thinks the subject was running from that site. Initial incident could have occurred at 1761 or 1765 Leon. Multiple people leaving the house quickly. Second caller reported a smaller, dark-colored SUV picked up a male and brought him back in front of the address. And there's 4 males arguing up front. 2202.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Check that out, Pat. Very nice. That's going to be that's awesome. A cornerstone of our live on patrol wall down at the office. Count them clear right, Pat.
You will notice there are some donuts falling out of the car.
I see that. I see that. Well, let's go over here. Let's go show the picture.
That's very cool.
Okay, let me kill those red lights first.
Yeah.
This is some really nice woodwork
All
that this
right,
gentleman.
this is pretty amazing.
Nice woodwork.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good to meet you.
Oh, you got your light there?
Yep.
Check that out. So this is wood carved, your laser carved, huh? Yep. 5 on patrol. You know, count of clear right. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Count of
Matt,
clear
why don't you
right.
get in a picture in front of? Give me the light, Pat. You go in front.
And, you know,
Okay.
all these donuts flying out
Just
of the
push
car.
it slightly.
Hey, you did a
Push it
nice
all the
job
way,
with that badge,
way
too,
right.
didn't you?
Yeah.
That's some great lasers. There we go.
There, I think I'm actually making it work. All right.
Two-handed. Hey, thank you very much.
Hold on, I want to get one of the two of you
Thanks.
to sit as
Yeah,
well.
where do you want us?
Oh,
Right in front of the car?
yeah, we got plenty of light here.
Here we go. Over here we go. Thank you very much.
This is great.
I'll show you where it's going to be on our wall up there. Okay, good. Did it turn out okay? Oh, enough light?
Copy Ramsey welfare check. Robert 94, male, standing by the bridge, yelling and talking to himself. There's talking with him.
No, it was in the back seat, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. No, if you haven't seen shit like this, so it's your answer. There's only
Copy to
this, that, and that, and to ensure my anonymity,
Yep.
you have my gratitude.
Oh, we got some Twinkies.
Copy for the
God
driver.
bless you.
South Mail. Units and transfer in.
Not just Twinkies. We got what? Oh, chocolate Twinkies. Those are spongier. I'm going to put this back here.
Get a 6 of Mountain Dew, that'll keep you guys awake.
Well, we can always use that. Keep us awake. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
1172.
If my face or name shows up, I'll take it out on
Good to meet you. Thank you so much.
Right, thanks.
Oh, yeah, take care. It's a big help in this.
Getting callbacks on
Getting it
voicemail.
organized
Some
and-
awesome work.
Sorry, voicemail and callbacks.
We got it. Bring them down to the office sometimes.
Just like
Go in that back room where we got the light on the show stuff. You'll be at the top.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it could be, but we have a whole wall of light on patrol stuff. We don't really have a centerpiece. This will be the centerpiece.
Yeah, it's-
Absolutely.
Every now and then, the curse of creativity creeps up, and it has to be done.
You have creativity galore.
Yeah, I love the Durango. I love the Durango.
I like the donuts coming out the
I look
window.
long and
Stay
hard
safe,
for
guys.
There's not many cartoonish things.
We'll have you down to the office. We're going to do an open house sometime end of May anyhow, but before that, bring them down and show them where we display it. That'll be great. Well, that's why we don't like to stay in one spot too long. You know, the longer we stay, we never know what's going to happen next.
They're going to be
Well, send Patty.
Yeah.
If you don't hear any screaming, it's for you.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. That was beautiful, huh? That's some great work. Some great artwork. That was really something, huh?
Yeah, that's amazing. What a talent.
All right. Well, I don't think we have anything else on our schedule. Unless you've come up with something. 10:07, the news is wrapping up.
Have a good night, Michael.
We're heading back into the Midway District of St. Paul. See if we can round up any of those carjackers.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, put in a CSD to your laptop.
All right. How's it going? How are you? get that last text.
Yep.
Copy code 42208.
373. 373.
We'll be on traffic at White Bear.
We will need a little more information on that one as to what that gentleman is, what the gentleman is wanted for.
373. Our computer's not working. The last one was advised. If you don't see that.
Yep, clearing it out now.
Oh, homicidal threats. Well, see where that goes here.
9174.
Squad 182, copy and drop 1010 on 1010 Bandana Boulevard West, Westwestern, unit 110 for you banging on the ceiling and being loud, history of harassing caller at 2209.
I just knew it was down here at Bandana, so I was gonna
Right.
see what it was. But
03607. Coming back to a white accurate TSX. Stateside is mapping within.
we do. Somebody asked me earlier tonight. We do have. I have the box from YouTube, which I believe the silver button is in, but I'm not going to open it until some of the people that have been very special to bring this. You know, Kyle Meestead couldn't make it tonight, so there's a possibility we might do something tomorrow afternoon during the daytime, Pat,
Okay.
and open the box from YouTube that.
County Road East, just coming over 35.
So I wonder if that's.
Copy 10-1 going eastbound over County Road E behind the vehicle.
Okay, well there he is.
We're not going to say just what this is about yet.
And we're committing to northbound 35 East from County Road East. I'll take some more assistance, please.
Squad 268.
All right, well we better turn
Boulevard
around
State committing
Yep.
northbound
just
35E.
in case.
You can cancel 269.
We were getting bits and pieces of information regarding a wanted party,
Copy 269, clear.
and we'll see if he flees, but one of our squads is behind him.
Can we lock it into that
Twice,
channel?
Yeah. There we go.
Expect same traffic.
Copy.
Still northbound, right lane. Slow speeds, about 50 miles an hour.
Copy northbound right lane. 60 miles an hour.
711 at 2211.
We're about a mile out from Highway 96.
Well, my guess is he is going to take off.
Yep.
Here we go.
9174.
You're right.
I'm gonna wait till we get multiple squads.
It's a serious warrant, so
Ramsey County dispatch with LTAC 2 behind one with an extraditable felony warrant northbound 35E.
Okay, it's patched, so I don't need to go to it.
And I'll just be advised, he was making homicidal and suicidal statements. Unknown if he's armed.
Unknown authorities are making homicidal and suicidal statements.
I'm just gonna put this down for 1 second.
So we're continuing northbound 35E. Just coming underneath Highway 96. Be advised, I'm in a black unmarked.
good.
Oh, good
Copy,
deal.
continuing northbound 35E at under Highway 96. It's going to be an
Check what
unmarked.
squad that is, who that is.
9179. Copy.
7-5, you're too far ahead. I'm behind you, Joe.
Well, got a long ways to catch up. Let's give it a shot. too. It is kinda
173, we're in the left lane.
That's part of the
Probably
problem.
about a mile from Jay.
In the left lane, mile from Jay.
And 9174, do we have any county responding?
Yep.
Affirmative.
I think that's a White Bear Lake car behind them.
This car may flee.
And they're calling for the county to help. It was originally in our jurisdiction in the Vagna sites area.
2361, I'm at 35, 694. We copy. Middle lane, doing about 78. I copy.
Limo. You don't want a limo pulling over. It's almost as bad as a bus pulling in front of you, Pat. Right? We've had to add. Come on, Pat.
9174, we're approaching County Road J. After J, I'm going to attempt to light it up.
Not moving fast. That's good.
Received.
So it's a White Bear Lake car following them. So wanted
9171, I'm about 2 miles south of them.
extradite felony warrant. Do we have error?
9174. Middle lane, passing J.
Maybe he'll
As we get
stop.
around the bend here, I'm going to light it up.
Copy.
9172, I'm at 35E at County Road H2. I'm 9170, I'm out with that. Where did I get up?
Copy, land with you.
We're pulling over to the left lane.
Oh, that's good.
Left shoulder.
Except it's the left lane. That's a dangerous
Pulling over on the left
felony
shoulder.
stop on the left lane.
9171 and 9170, what do you want to do in traffic? Want us to block everything?
Block everything. That's what you almost got to do. You almost got to block all the other traffic. Block all the other traffic.
Anyway, 70, we're going to be just blocking the left lane.
Somebody's yelling.
Copy, blocking the left lane.
Sounds like they're calling them out of the car.
9172, if it hasn't been aired, you're giving commands, driver stepping out of the vehicle.
That's good.
Giving commands, driver stepping out, 2316.
Doesn't sound like we will be needed.
72, we need someone that has less lethal or taser.
Okay. Scratch that.
9170 got less lethal. Copy. Subject is asking the officer to shoulder him.
You may have a gun. That's the other issue.
Received.
72, driver's non-compliant.
Not?
Not
Driver's not
compliant.
compliant.
Why don't you tell the viewers what he has in his history for the warrant?
All right, this man they have stopped has a felony warrant for stalking, felony second-degree recklessly endangering, and felony criminal damage. It's a nationwide warrant with full extradition, and he'd been making homicidal threats towards family members. And the Onalaska PD had asked for help in finding him, and he was believed to be in the area.
So, no news is probably good news right now.
Yep.
If he was running, fleeing, resisting, we would hear about it. So, in fact, we haven't heard anything. progress. Guessing they're going to block all the traffic at County Road J. So if you're out and about and you're going northbound 35, you're going to have to get off on J, take a right, go up Outer Lake to 14, and then get back on. There will be a traffic block.
Taking driver into custody.
Well, there we go.
Calling on any other occupants.
Taking the driver into custody at 2219.
So that's all good.
Yes, indeed.
You just never know. What the
173,
reaction?
clearing the car.
What's your reaction?
Copy, clear in the car at 2219.
I guess there's a slim possibility that it's not the actual suspect. So you've seen us drive from down in St. Paul.
Vehicle clear. Move here.
For those of you that are new, this is our northern border of our
Clear,
county.
Ramsey County is going to be dropping the pads with LTAC 2, info at 2219.
This is our northern border with the county up here at County Road J. And remember, Larpenteur is technically County Road A, and 1 mile to County Road B, and then 1 mile to County Road C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. And J is our common border here. Both Washington on the east and Anoka County on the west.
And info for squads. Counties west and central are tied again. Here is clear. Info at 2220.
We rarely get out here, so we thought it'd be a nice little trip. You see, it's a little more remote. We still got farmland out here. Most of this area is developing. City of Hugo is up here, but the city of Hugo, the children,
Copy route to that PIC 175.
most of them still go to White Bear Lake High School.
Route for the colors spotted that was making a suicidal statement.
I think we had just gone off the air one night when we got moderately involved with that pursuit of that black pickup truck that had done the burglary on White Bear Avenue.
Yeah. So great arrest by the city of White Bear Lake, catching that car over there. Pat's daughter works there, as you know. She is on her way. Doesn't look like the traffic got blocked soon enough. So we'll give you a little peek view of what's going on, and then we're going to have to clear. Help to go. The traffic's all going over to one lane. So freeway stops are obviously dangerous, just because you never know what's going to happen behind you. A lot of idiots just keep driving. So, especially when they pull over in the left lane.
I think that's my daughter there.
Oh, that is your daughter there.
I think she was on the way with the less lethal.
Yeah. And you can see the little white car up ahead of us. The good news is, unlike the other one, the guy didn't shoot himself, right?
Definitely. Hi.
Sarge, how's it going? Good work. Good work.
Thank you.
I just want to know if you guys are poaching in Vadnais Heights again.
What's that?
I'm just kidding you. I said I just want to know if you were poaching in Vadnais Heights.
Yeah, we knew about this guy. He pinged to our city earlier.
Oh, he did?
And so then we knew his background. We knew he was good with knives and his Facebook stuff. So we were like, we've been looking for him.
Oh, good. That's why you were on it. Good.
As soon as it came out on your city, we were like, we know that we want him.
Good work.
Nice done.
Good
Sorry
work.
for poaching, but
no, that's good. That's good. And you're welcome anytime. In fact, you can come over and patrol.
Thank you.
Everybody knows who you are. So there's the gentleman coming back to the squad car.
Hello, miss. Hi, officer.
How are you? Yeah, I know.
Was that you on the way with less lethal?
I said 70 had it.
Oh,
I
okay.
just grabbed it from the squad. I was already
Up on it.
yeah. So,
Of course you were.
Yeah, you get. We'll get out of your way, Kristen. See ya. Thank you.
Nice job.
Good work, young man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Nicely done.
How's it going? Was this your stop or whose was it?
It's Joe's.
Joe's.
I don't know where he
I know
was
you guys
right
were
there.
looking for him. Thanks for charging that other guy. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Thanks for charging that other guy. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know when his court date is.
Don't worry about it. It was good work.
It's just a summons.
Good work.
So we'll see if he shows up.
Hey, listen, we're stamping your visa for poaching in Vadnais Heights.
I had to do it.
Good work. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
See ya. Yeah. Good work, you guys.
Nice work,
Good to
guys.
see you. Thank you. Good to see you guys. Good work. Good work. So the term poaching, we kid each other because the border between Vadnais Heights, which the Sheriff's Department patrols, and White Bear Lake is technically right at that intersection. So, or very close. Not exactly right. The intersection is more 96 in Centerville, but and over White Bear Lake 61. Well, apparently they had been looking for this guy. His car had pinged. I'm guessing it was either car or phone that was pinging. And pinged in their jurisdiction, so they had been notified by the Onalaska PD to go look for him. So they had been looking for him earlier. So when this call came out that he was located in Vadnais Heights, they ran over there. They were all keyed up, and they found him leaving Vadnais Heights on County Road E, leaving the Summit Orthopedic area, which is in Vadnais Heights. And they found him, and they followed him north on 35.
And it was nice that an unmarked was who spotted him and was able to just discreetly follow him until more cars could get to the area.
But we joke with each other about when one jurisdiction is in the other jurisdiction about poaching, which of course is a term that people are in lands hunting that they shouldn't be. But we welcome the White Bear Lake being in Vadnais Heights, and they welcome us. It's a cooperative thing. But anytime a good arrest comes out of them being in Vadnais, we have to give them a little.
Oh, you have to give them some grief.
Yeah.
And let them know you catch them, you clean them.
Well, they had enough there. They had a lot of White Bear squads there.
Yeah, they did.
Sergeant was there.
The female out of the vehicle crying and picking up pieces.
So we are getting off on 14, Highway 14, up here in Lino Lakes. We don't get up to Lino Lakes very often, but as long as we're up here, I'm going to give a little shout out to Eagle Brook Church. My wife and I and son have attended Eagle Brook Church up here, and probably the finest preacher I've ever heard was Bob Merritt. I don't know if you've ever heard him speak, but Bob Merritt's the pastor that built the Eagle Brook Church.
Is he still with the
collect? He retired last year, but still preaches once in a while. Sorry about that. But I gotta tell you, I've never been more impressed with a preacher and a man that could connect with people than Bob Merritt of Eagle Brook Church. And he's got several other pastors, and there are other ones that do an outstanding job. But I just have to give a shout out. It's about a mile and a half up, here to the northwest of here, the main campus in Lino. And they have several other campuses throughout the metropolitan area as well. It's an amazing church. But Bob Merritt, he lives in White Bear Township, and on occasion he self-admits that he speeds on Buffalo there. So I was thinking about making a sign that said "Slow down, Bob." Slow down, Bob. Putting it up there. Got a wonderful family. Thanks for all your service, Bob. If you're listening, or if somebody close is listening.
2228. 5185.
Anybody mentions?
5181.
Yeah, Liz has been going to Eagle Brook for many, many years. Bob was the best, but says Jason is doing a great job as lead pastor.
Jason is doing an awesome job, and he's much younger, does a great job. But I guess maybe it's my old guyness. Yeah, for my kids, I like that Jason is great.
Yes, that's correct, Cheryl. Onalaska is Wisconsin, not Alaska. It's a city in Wisconsin.
Yeah, how do you think you name your city Onalaska?
That's a good question. We're going to have to research that. Anyone know why Onalaska was named that? Let us know.
Hey, by the way, right here, this spot south of 14 was one of the only spots I ever ran out of gas on a chase. Right here. And
with the county?
No, with the St. Paul. Yeah, probably nowadays you can't go this far. Ran out of St. Paul chase. Motorcycle went off, came back, ran out of gas. And back then the state patrol could pull over and they had a hose that they could pump a gallon of gas right from your car, right from their gas tank. That was pretty cool. So, Onalaska.
Nothing on it yet. Still waiting to hear. It's right by La Crosse, I guess. I didn't know that.
Now, when you're southbound on 35, you cannot get off on County Road J. You got to really take the County Road back. But just as long as we can see that big sign, the Imagine Theater is open. In fact, that stayed open. It used to be a White Bear Township Theater. And it stayed open pretty much all through when it could, through the COVID pandemic.
And did you say they're open now?
Yeah, they're open now. I can't wait to get back into the theater, Pat.
I like movies in the theater.
There's a movie out now with Johnny Depp called City Lies. I know you didn't love The Little Things, with Denzel Washington.
I didn't love it.
But City Lies, looks pretty good.
City Lies.
Forrest Whitaker and Johnny Depp. It's a police show, and it's about Tupac and Biggie, the murder.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know how much it's based on truth, but the trailers suggest that the police really didn't want to solve the murder.
Well, I've read a good bit on the lead LAPD investigator on the case.
Yep.
And he did amazing work on that. He pretty much solved it, but being able to prove it is, of course, as we all know, a different
Well, that
thing.
might be the angle. Depp might play that angle because he's retired, and then people are asking why it wasn't solved. And he's coming back and telling, all his theories.
Okay.
We should go see that.
I'd love to.
So we are headed back in on 35E.
Coming back if they haven't already.
Oh, we've just got an answer on Alaska. It's a historic village in Polk County. It's a name. Now this is kind of odd, but okay. It's a name that seems to have floated into East Texas from somewhere else. Oh, wait a minute. That's Onalaska, Texas. But if they believe, regardless though, it's believed to come from Unalaska, which is an Aleutian Aleutian indigenous word meaning dwelling together harmoniously.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I like that.
All right. Let's go with that one.
We're going to go with that.
Last call, go again.
Someone else says it comes from the poem by Thomas Campbell.
3737.
I learned a lot these ride
Yeah.
alongs.
534.
And the poem is called The Pleasures of Hope. And the original spelling in the poem was Unalaska,
526 is following me.
an Aleutian Island fishing village. So both
Okay, 20,
angles
30.
are correct, it sounds like. Awesome.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Well, we're getting all kinds of information here. It was originally founded
360.
by Thomas Rowe from New York, who came here in 1851. It was a big lumber town back in the day. And
2234.
Thomas Rowe liked the line Unalaska from the poem.
96,
So he
84,
named
go
it.
ahead. I don't know. The OEC is 2234.
Okay, somebody mentioned the town of Homer, Alaska,
I've been there.
and they say it is referred to as a quaint drinking village with a fishing problem.
I can vouch for that. That was on my wife's bucket list a few years ago, going to Alaska. So we did fly in there. We took the train to Stewart. I think it's Stewart. And then we went deep sea fishing. And when they say deep sea, they're talking 600 feet.
Wow.
To catch a halibut, and we caught a lot of halibut. Okay. So let me tell you.
I know why you did it.
For my wife.
Just for the halibut.
Well, I love. Good one. Just for the halibut. So that was a good one. But no, it was a fascinating experience. The train ride, you know, down there from I can't remember whether we landed in Fairbanks or Alaska, but whichever one is further south. The train ride down to Stewart and Homer, and then we got on a cruise and toured those inner islands that you can't get to any other way.
Yeah.
Hiked 2.5 hours to the Mendenhall Glacier, and then actually hiked under the glacier, which was pretty cool.
That's very cool.
Under 30 feet of ice. There was caves under there. I think I mentioned this before. My wife and son did the zip lining when they were there, but I wasn't eligible for the zip line.
5181 arriving.
So we are southbound on 35E.
By
the way, sometimes the back seaters tell me that I make them car sick. Well, sometimes my wife tells me that too, when she's actually in the car. But Pat never complains.
I just know to grab this thing above the door.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say that I've never actually been car sick from a drive. But I got seasick out there in Alaska fishing for those halibut. Up and down, up and down. I've never been seasick before in my life, but that did it.
Oh, I'll bet.
4 hours of halibut fishing. It might have been 6 hours, I don't know. So I went into the cabin and just tried to, after I got rid of everything inside. My wife and kid, they didn't get sick. So here's the rest of the story.
Okay.
5279, I copy not to be alarmed. 954 registry.
So we get our halibut shipped back in a cooler.
Okay.
We put it in our refrigerator. We go out of town for 3 days to visit my daughter.
Oh, no.
Storm knocks out the power.
Oh, no.
Yeah, storm knocks out the power. The refrigerator melts. Everything melts.
Can you show me out with 337 Williams,
tire
nearing
cooler
Nora,
of beautiful and
westbound
halibut.
36 ramp off of White Bear.
Let's just face it. Is that your daughter?
Copy the westbound 36 ramp off of White Bear at 2238.
Whenever you two are in the same quadrant, something happens. You and your daughter.
Seems like it.
So, but anyhow, yeah, halibut's a wonderful tasting fish. It's not real fishy. Oh, we had some king salmon in there too. Power got knocked out. There you have it.
And halibut is one of my favorite fish.
Yeah.
That's heartbreaking.
2372, copy route to that DOC at
What'd you have when you and Joe went out last night?
For a vehicle that was parked on Lexington,
I had a cornmeal crusted catfish.
Was that Baltimore or where'd you go?
Handsome Hog.
Handsome Hog.
On top of cheesy grits. And we had some, you know what poutine is.
Well,
the fries.
If I
with the
don't,
gravy.
I'm not going to say I don't.
It's the fries with the gravy. Well, they do an amazing version here. They do these crispy potato wedges covered with a sausage gravy and Fresno peppers. It was pretty amazing.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, thank you for all your comments about whether or not we've succeeded in improving community relations. It's really important for us. We don't just ask for those comments just for the sake of, you know, getting them. Number one, we only want to do this if it's making a difference. Number two, other elected officials read these comments and
She's in the shower with the door locked.
they get a feel for what we're doing and whether it's making a difference, because there are skeptics out there. So your comments help them get an opinion as to whether what we're doing is making a difference. So we greatly appreciate when you chime in on those, when we ask, when you chime in, because we can take those comments and make sure the other elected officials know that this is a success, and other cities. To be frank, we've got a lot of calls from other cities and jurisdictions asking how we do this, and it's not really overly which some people have a hard time believing. It's just a phone. I'm going to get gas here, Pat. We're about empty.
All right.
I apologize.
That's a good idea.
We don't want to be out of gas. We don't want to be out of gas. But anyhow, thanks for your comments. And I also want to say that for the most part, everybody has adopted the kindness routine and people aren't being overly critical. But there are some people that make fake Facebook accounts just to come on and just to rip others.
Yeah.
So let us know if you see those. You know, if you see some comments that seem unkind, disrespectful, look at their page, and if it seems like they're not a real person, you know, let us know and we'll get them blocked.
If you can, take a screenshot of it and send it to that text number we gave you tonight.
We are going to get some gasoline, and then we're going to have to go hit the street and get a cheese dog or something. Pat, you can.
I'm going to take a look at some of the texts.
Yeah. And if you haven't, what is it, 10:42? If you haven't shared this yet tonight, if you wouldn't mind just sharing this feed with your friends.
I had the wrong squad number 360. You can disregard. Which is squad calling? That's for 366 LEC at Oakville.
If you've been texting us for a while, and you put your name at the very beginning of the text, if you send a new text, put your name in there too. so we don't have to go way back to see you there.
373.
Hey, Isaac. No, I was never in the military. I became a police officer when I was 20 years old. Started off in San Antonio, Texas. And Bob was a very good football player in high school and at Hamlin University. Oh, thanks for the halibut recipe. That does look good. Thank you very much.
Updates are the silver minivan in the driveway is going to be belonging to comp. As far as we know, the female is still inside. Comp will be waiting at the door to let officers in.
Clear traffic.
This is more. There's a few Onalaskas. There's one near Portland, Oregon, too. Hey, Willie, how are you?
1127.
Hi, Doug. We like cracking jokes too. We hope we're funny sometimes. Pam, thank you for your service in corrections. Eddie Fitz, how are you? Thanks for watching us.
140.
2372. 2372. Can you clear this one out GOA and I'll take the 911 hang up. I'm in the area.
Dennis and Marie Rout are going to be celebrating their 43rd anniversary on April 1st. Dennis Jr. wants us to give you a shout out. Well, happy anniversary. That's awesome. Congratulations. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for the information.
2162 Tango.
Can you change this to an accident hit and run? I'll be clear report. You can send me the welfare check. How are you?
Appreciate it, Willie. Mark, thanks for watching. Craig, watching from Playa del Carmen.
Female in the rear, baseball field, yelling at herself.
Thanks for being with us.
Outside, no description. 23 back.
2165. I'll head over that.
Copy 61 disregard.
We are back on the road. You know, if we get hit from the rear, it's going to be a big explosion. That's 21 gallons. That thing took
21 gallons.
21 gallons, man.
Holy smokes.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
2247.
21 gallons. But some people say that you're less likely to go have an explosion when the tank is full because there's not as much oxygen. Have you heard that?
Yes.
So,
the fumes are what usually blow up.
So that's
thanks, Scott.
I'm surprised that guy didn't run, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me too.
That was good. It was good that he didn't. But I'm surprised. But I'm also glad. heard about Alaska, Wisconsin before, but
8196, 8197.
Ritual is the obsessively.
Former St. Paul Police Chief Tom Smith. I understand you might be watching us tonight.
Hey, Tommy.
How are you?
We love you, man.
Love you and miss you.
Yeah, great chief. And
he's a great street cop too.
yeah, when I went back to the PD, I had the pleasure of working for him. Great street cop as well. And you know, the thing that will always stand out in Tom, I think he's still doing it, is put a lot of time working with kids on the west side over there at Humboldt.
Yeah,
with
spent pretty much his whole life
mentoring and reading to kids. And if we're ever going to beat this crime trend, that really is the most important thing we can do. So I saw Tom, maybe he can tell us what he's doing. I saw he's doing some other work in some other field. I forget who it's with. I don't know if it's the federal government. He's got something else going on, because that guy's got a lot of energy, a lot of energy left. He's not going to just fade into retirement. But thanks for your kindness to me when I came back to St. Paul, Tom. I appreciate that. Anytime you lose an election and you come back, it's good to have a person that's kind enough. He allowed me to work in the watch commander's office for a transition back to St. Paul. And I love that there, you know. Then he asked me to go back to burglary and work on the burglary problem, which I love that too. So he always treated me with kindness. So
you guys did some good work in that burglary unit.
Bravo 140 POT.
I have a lot of respect for him. We'll call that orange. Give people the benefit of the doubt when they're close, when they're not speeding up. A lot of people rush to try to speed through the intersection,
and that's when it's the most dangerous.
The most dangerous. If you're coasting and you just barely catch the law is on intersections, as long as a portion of your vehicle touches the crosswalk, either a marked crosswalk with now Pat's got his head on a swivel. We're looking for all these stolens. Touches a portion of the crosswalk, that you're technically in the intersection. If there isn't a marked crosswalk, then it's the sidewalk. If there isn't a sidewalk or a marked crosswalk, then it's an extension of the road curb. So that's where the intersection begins. If you're in the intersection before it turns red, you're not in violation. Not in violation. So that's how that works. And if for some of you, and you know, we know some of you, like to be picky or give Pat and I a little grief, but our standard has always been that we don't. If your car comes to a speed that's less than walking speed, we don't consider that a rolling stop for the purpose of stopping and taking you. Now, if you're more than walking speed, that's a different thing. But you know, Pat and I try to use some common sense out here, and it's once in a while you say, oh, you didn't stop that guy or did this, but the point is that we're looking for serious violations. We're not looking for
correct
minor violations. Yeah. Speed generally, I mean, most officers won't stop anybody under 10. Sometimes it's 7. I would say 7 is kind of the 7 miles per hour is kind of the low threshold. Some officers use 15. Minnesota has the ability to write administrative tags if it's 10 or under, and then it doesn't go on your official record. You can pretty much count on getting a tag if you're more than 20 over. But every officer is different.
I did not know this. I just got a message that Tom Smith is the new training director at the BCA.
That's what it was. Yes. I saw him post on there. That's what it was.
Congratulations.
Yep, that's what it was.
Good man for the job.
We're westbound on University Avenue, just past Dale.
2253.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks for keeping my number. Yeah, that's one thing about, you know, chiefs. You like to have a chief with some street experience, right?
Absolutely.
And that's what Tom had.
He brought a lot of street experience to the job.
Yeah. But also did a great job with community relations. And, such a huge part of our job. All right, well, let's get serious about radio traffic here.
Is that on 1?
Put that on 1.
I'll go to 3.
Put this on 2. So, you know, the temperature's back up to 43 degrees.
Yep.
That's weird because it was down to 39.
Yep, it's warming up till about midnight, and then it's going to cool down a little bit.
It is.
Yep.
Did Ren Claire send you a message or what?
364
Channel 5?
364. We're going to go southbound Burr from Case, Minnesota 717 Whiskey Lima Zulu.
Southbound Burr from Case.
Copy, south on Burr from Case 2255.
So in St. Paul, in Minneapolis, we now have light rail. You can see the white lights are coming toward us. It's our University Avenue light rail. Runs from downtown Minneapolis through the University of Minnesota campus over to downtown St. Paul. Then there's another spike that runs from downtown Minneapolis down out through the Mall of America.
2255.
And they're, of course, working on another spike going out through Hopkins.
Nice.
That's what we're looking for?
That's from last night, by the way.
That is the car?
The car.
Still looking for it?
Yep.
Information for squad call. Kenny channels are
That's a
back
Kia?
for a short break at 2255.
That's a Corolla.
Still starts with a hard sound. Corolla, Kia. So it sounds like the coronavirus, they're both on one hand loosening things up, on the other hand worried about the variants, huh?
Yep.
And I don't know.
How is your dog doing? How's Rocco?
That's a good question.
376, good.
So my wife did in fact take Rocco to the vet the next day after a 2-hour wait in line. What are we doing?
Here in a sec. Coming up to Maryland. Looking to go eastbound. Not pursuing. It's eastbound Magnolia.
Okay, Maryland probably needs pain. We better get the plate. Let's see if we can get
171 X-ray Delta November.
There we go. 171 X-ray Delta November.
And they just bailed eastbound.
Oh, just bailed out of the car.
Copy, occupants just bailed.
You looking for a pen?
Yep.
The magic pen?
3647.
Any pen.
Copy.
I'll find one. Stop.
Just had a short pursuit. Not technically a pursuit because he never put his red lights and siren on, but the suspects knew that
376, how many occupants you got?
so they bailed over there near Maryland and Payne, I think, or Magnolia and Payne.
I'm going right now. Looks like there's a bullet hole in the windshield here.
Bike. Or cart.
Copy. Possible bullet hole in the windshield of the stolen vehicle. Still 10-3, 2257.
Hi there.
Hi.
Came in permanently.
How y'all doing?
Okay, yeah.
You got quite the load. You guys have a good weekend.
Thank you.
And what's the final stop location of the bail?
Barkway. They were on Barkway.
We're 1485. Volume is low. I copy 1485.
Oh, it is a stolen. It is a stolen.
Perimeter.
That's the 171. You got it on our list? No?
Nope. Not one of the carjack vehicles.
Are you getting Heather's text?
No.
Okay.
Black male driver.
Let's see what we got
Put
here.
up, he's wearing a blue face mask.
That's your number, so you should.
Wait a second. Let me check
378.
here.
Hazelwood and Round.
Should be getting them.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did.
I
My
told
bad.
her to put you on the group
Yeah.
with you and I. So.
Copy, we need Hazelwood to the east, Barclay to the west. Driver was a black male with his hood up, blue face mask.
Well, the good news is, here's the good news. We're
Code
starting to have
4
some
in the area.
impact. They're fleeing on
County
foot
code for searching the area at 2259.
more in St. Paul rather than fleeing.
2165. Match with the description. Just inside of the entrance of 120 Demont. We're going to check and see if it's her.
Not dispatched yet. I'm gonna check to see if it is.
Yep.
Copy, for squad's info, the vehicle has a bullet hole through the windshield and the vehicle smells of fresh gunpowder, 2259.
Well, sounds like they just
That last
might have
squad
just
covering an intersection.
done a drive-by.
You check on flight. 1219 on a block.
31, copy, checking on flight. At 2300. 310.
So we are eastbound
310 names in Hazelwood.
on Thomas Avenue.
373. We're Hazelwood, Magnolia. What was the final stopping point?
From Lexington.
What was the last direction they were in?
Copy, suspect ran north.
Imagine my sense of disappointment, Pat, when I reach behind the seat and I grab this plastic bottle and it's water.
364 mechanic.
Would you like a do?
Oh, good. It's probably good for me.
Squad 600. Send me that call, please.
Copy, in 321's Hazelwood and Ivy, 364 mechanic in Etna. And we're checking on flight.
So they're checking on flight. They got kids that ran from the stolen. Obviously, the helicopter's hugely important. We're at Thomas and Victoria here. Willard should be closing, huh?
Right
11
now.
o'clock.
Right now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that
Can
is.
you amend your phone number for ground contact for flight?
Yeah.
So the helicopter always asks you here they want a ground contact so they can talk to someone on the ground.
They just want
We're gonna
one
be calling
person
now.
to be
They
able to
usually ask
coordinate
right away
with
for a ground
to
contact.
avoid confusion.
Yeah, damn it.
Or you want to give it to me on channel 4, we can do that.
376. I'll just message.
How we do tonight?
We're doing great.
Good.
Hey, Tony. How are you, brother?
All right, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm taking good care of them. Just like she's taking care of you. Nice you brought your daughter with you.
Have a good night.
You too.
See you later.
Thanks.
127.
897 St. Paul Avenue. Taylor Williams Realty. Unknown alarm. Unknown audible or silent covering the back door.
Whoa.
Received.
Alright, we'll find a spot down there.
2003.
Not a good idea.
Ames and to the west of Hazelwood we could.
I hear yelling. But we're 20 numbers away. Think that car was yelling at her?
Copy, 326,
Yeah.
we'll take that.
I can't wait till it's like 65 all the time. We can have our windows open nonstop.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks similar to what I just showed you a picture
All
of.
right.
And 376, I don't know if my phone is fresh blow all through the windshield. Car smells like gunpowder.
Looking for 478 on the numbers.
Fresh bullet hole through the windshield. Car smells like fresh gunpowder.
Tail lights look wrong, but I'm not 100% sure. Clear right.
We're looking for a number of stolens, carjacked cars here in the Midway, so
Because there is a small wooden area and construction site in the area.
actually on our way to a call down here on Sherburne.
Ames Hazelwood.
What kind of car? I like when we can figure out what kind of car that
I
is.
think I want to run that.
327 Ames and Hazelwood.
It's a Infinity.
Like Mike Hotel.
Squad 118, I copy you're en route and we'll be advising on the criminal damage to the property. 1374 Minnehaha Avenue West for people that are trying to steal Cadillacs and a burger. Left westbound on Minnehaha. Requested area check at 2304.
311 Prosperity and Ivy.
They take off again.
Well,
Might have thought we were the ops.
I think they might have been watching us. Who knows? So we're all good?
Still waiting on it.
Copy 370 with 376 in K9 at 2304.
Well, there's one without lights. We got a lot of options around here, man.
I'm telling you.
Let me know when you got it.
A lot of turning around, isn't he?
Well,
376, do we have a color on the hoodie?
maybe he's an expert in the 27-point car.
CarMax clear. Milkits.
And a dark colored hoodie with a blue circle on back.
Well, let's get back to that other one, huh?
Yeah.
Surgical mask.
See what we got going here.
Correction, surgical mask.
376, any luck on flight?
So, got a foot pursuit over there on the east side off of
We're on the
Barkley
phone with
and
State now.
Magnolia. The housing project over there.
Alright.
Over here, we just got a lot of traffic over here in the Midway. Clearly, people are out and about, huh, Pat?
Yeah, definitely.
Lots of cars. This is the early version of Bar Rush because our bars here close at 11 right now. Well, everybody's out making their move. So make sure my O light works.
Always got to be sure of that. Just the way some of these cars are maneuvering down by Willards has me a little concerned.
Yeah.
Like there's people looking for each other.
Let's see what happened to that
301
call
will be
first.
at Barclay.
Sherburne.
301 copy, Case in Barclay, 2307.
You just never know anymore if someone's gonna shoot out their window, do you?
Nope.
That's the thing.
See if I can find an update here.
St. Paul Channel 3 is now patched.
So that car is probably parked in front of the
for assistance from State Patrol
that location. It doesn't look like the squad is
perimeter
here.
on a suspect who fled
I
from
think they
a
left yet. Right?
2307.
Right there.
Drive down the alley real quick. This is probably, this reminds me pretty much the most of when we were here working nights.
Yeah.
I mean, we do a lot more Main Street stuff now, but when we were working nights down here, it was pretty much Sherburne, Edmond, Charles.
Up and down the streets, the alleys, the side streets. Stopping and talking to people. This is GOA cleared out.
Looking for anything unusual. It's all about finding things unusual, and that's one of the things I think a lot of people don't realize, that when an officer works a district for such a long time, he is an expert on his district or her district, and
you know when stuff's out of place.
And a lot of people have a hard time understanding that. Well, why did you do that?
118.
Well, because
118.
I've been patrolling here for 15 years, and I've never seen that happen at that location.
GOA, and what you send me
And
the AOA. I'm on scene. I'll let you know.
So the education and the expertise that officers develop.
What color is that right in front of us?
I'll find out. It's gonna pull over for you. It's gonna pull over.
That's nice of them.
Right in front of Willard's there. Give you a shot at.
631, we're starting the track.
Nothing we're looking for.
So they're starting a track over there on Magnolia and Barkley.
631, starting K9 track, 2310.
So I guess, Tony, I'm just gonna say. So let me get this straight. You make her drive the truck. You make her drive the truck?
Oh, that ain't my girl.
What, you want that other one?
Nah. I think they're just leaving the bar.
1172.
We've gotten some comments that we're buffering, but I haven't seen any buffering at all. If you're listening, maybe let us know how it looks at your end, but well, maybe we are a little bit.
What do you got there? Is that the track?
Yeah.
Heavy northbound from the stop, 2311.
Well, we'll get you out of this little area that we're in. We are going to invest in a what do you call it? A booster?
Signal booster.
Signal booster at some point, but we have pretty good luck usually.
All right, we were in a little bit of a dead spot for a little bit. We seem to be out of it now.
Well, how's the picture look? Pretty good?
I think the picture looks great.
It is funny. I mean, I don't know.
And I don't have anyone north of Magnolia other than 378 at Maryland and Hazelwood.
386, I'll go to Barkley.
You know, you think back to computers.
Copy 386, Barkley, Maryland.
You know, I mentioned that I bought one of the first PC computers in 1982.
Right.
IBM really created them in 81.
West of 1505.
Can you hear us now? We got the text that
383, we're positioned at Barkley, Maryland.
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear us now, Mike?
Anyhow, you think about how far we've come in 40 years with computers. My first one in 1982. And no matter how much improvement we make, we still get frustrated with the technology.
Right. I think you'd be quite the computer whiz having gotten one in 82.
Yeah, I told you I still have my first boxes of MS-DOS.
Trooper 5 to St. Paul, we are approximately 2.5 minutes out. How can we be of service?
DOS stood for Disk Operating System. I don't know if you knew that.
I remember that.
Disk Operating System.
North of
I have the original.
1505 Magnolia. We got an active track in the area here.
Active track, 1505 Magnolia.
Got 4 guys here. Be your contact.
Problem over there is there's a lot of places they can dip into. See, I never used the word dip ever, but I have a 15-year-old. So
And you probably are starting to use dip more and more.
I don't know if that makes me cool or or insecure. Right. Dip.
Trooper 5, you copy that traffic?
Eastbound on front, past front playground here between Dale and Western.
Mike says we look good now.
Trooper 5 did not copy the current stricken. Trooper 5, they have an active track and they're in the lot north of 1505 Magnolia. 1505 Magnolia. 2314.
We got to get over there to the airport and have an interview with the trooper, the helicopter pilots.
Yeah, we do.
I would be so cool to see how they have that map overlay system that tells them.
That's amazing. They didn't have that when I retired.
Copy, working north.
And I've seen it in operation. It is amazing.
Yeah.
They can tell you exactly what address they are over top of.
370, can you hear me better? Affirmative. You can start for an alarm 2353 Young Man Avenue, Plaza Apartments.
Young Man Avenue.
The old days it was Youngman.
En route. Zero squad that can assist 113.
183.
2350.
I might as well drive down there. I was going to head over to the east side, but
I'm not sure if they're arguing or not there.
I don't think they are, but it's always good to check. Looks like they're having,
Oh, they're hugging.
They're hugging.
Hi.
I don't think she knew that we were cops.
I don't think she did.
Everybody.
How you doing? Not Jong. I learned that from you.
You did good. It's a universal. The one place that never seems really to empty out at 11 is Bourne's, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Or it does empty out. It usually empties in the street.
370, first eastbound on the north side of 1499 Magnolia. Copy, working eastbound on the north side of 1499 Magnolia.
Squad 516, I copy en route for disturbance 899 Cleveland Avenue South, Cleveland High Rise. We're texting 911 for a loud machine type noise in unit 1104. Like a squad that can assist.
Seems like everybody's in a decent mood, huh?
Yeah, nobody fussing, fighting, yelling.
Rice Street, actually, we're parked right in front of Lawrence. They do have the lights off. Everybody's leaving or left.
507th Street, east of Holiday gas station, and a 911 hang-up. Trump advised he was on his way to the address, and it said another vehicle was there who had rammed into it. For phone history, there's a dangerous condition incident earlier where a cop was in a black
Kim, thank
sedan
you for
being
your
followed
kind
by a
words.
white sedan.
And thank
And per
you to your
100, the white
uncle
sedan.
for his service
Unknown if it was the same one, was involved in a shots fired, and a black sedan earlier was involved in carjacking. Unknown if any of that is related.
Missed that.
Holiday there on East 7th Street, right out of downtown. There's some conflict going on, and it's possibly related to an earlier shots fired.
And possibly one of the carjackings.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know why 100 jumped down. One of the sergeants thought it might be related. Normally they don't jump in there unless they have
Information for calls on a 72-hour pick and
some
hold
type of information that's valuable,
for
right?
felony domestic assault and strangulation. Subject is a SAW, PO, 1986, 10-8. Asian male, 5'10", 110 pounds. Information at 2319.
Copy, working northbound from 1499 Magnolia, 2319.
See if I can get some more details on that.
Yep. I think what they said was that there's a lot of cars at the Holiday, man. I gotta make a run through there. Just because we're closer here, there's a lot of energy in here. Everybody's here. I like to think that because we're here as often as we are, there's not shootings and stuff here. You know?
Oh, we definitely keep things quieter than they would be.
Yeah. It's a ton.
Copy, eastbound from 1128 Barclay, 2320.
You're live.
What's
You're
going
live.
on? Good to see you.
I like that belt.
You're classing up the place tonight, aren't you? Hey, are you with her or not?
221.
Are you with? Huh?
2-1.
Sound like it? I don't. Is she with you? That's the question. You know. Huh?
935, November Julie.
I asked him if he was with you.
That'd be 2321.
Well, jump in front of the camera.
Show that belt in front of the camera.
Yeah, do your little do your dance up, huh?
If y'all want no live.
Yeah.
If y'all want no live.
Well, no, we're on live right there.
Okay, we on camera.
Okay, well, we're missing out then.
Have a good night.
Huh? You notice how every single car is parked back in, Pat? I mean, look at them. This 3-year-old, this one's back. They're parked back in. I mean, it is easier to park when you're back in. Apparently there was a problem here. But did you see that right there?
Yep.
I don't know what that's about.
Boom!
What?
I see you on live, motherfucker.
Why are you giving me the finger?
I see you on live last week. I'm busting your ass.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm busting your ass.
Why are you giving me the finger?
Listen, just make sure my permit is valid.
What?
Fletcher.
What?
Fletcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. Fletcher, I'm about to DM you and talk so much shit tonight.
You gonna direct message me?
I ain't driving, so I'm safe.
Oh, that's not your middle finger.
I'm about to say the girl with the long ass braids.
I like it.
Yeah, you better fucking like
I
me.
do-
You're from the hood.
I like it. I like
You're
it.
from the hood. You better like
I
me.
know. Well, come on out and talk to us for crying out
I'm
loud.
about to write you and talk shit tonight.
What?
I'm about to write you and talk shit tonight. I'm gonna be like, Fletcher! She gonna hold your live.
What?
Fletcher 1328.
Do you want the camera? Can show us your braids. I'll get the camera on you.
Just for squad info.
Hey, hey, one other thing. I want that smile too.
2172 Flash Irvine first hours.
Who does?
Callers on a
Who
for your
Oh, how you doing, buddy?
caller said there's a one that
Hang on one second. Come back.
that she would take care of her.
Oh, she's gonna twerk.
Black female, 28 years old, 5'6".
Tell your fiance.
With long
I
braids,
just want to see the
red
hair.
Coat with leggings. Passing on the 7th
Hey,
floor.
tell your fiance thanks.
He went to
Thanks.
one of these townhouses south of Ames on his one.
Thanks, partner, for sticking up for me. Thank you very much.
You do your job, but you let people do what they do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna do your job if you have to, but you just be, you know, people be trying to have fun,
That's the
and
key.
you know, liquor be involved, and that be the bullshit. But you know, people don't mean it.
We just
you know
we just want to stop them from hurting each other. You know?
Exactly.
Thanks, buddy. What's your first name?
My name is Andre.
Andre, I'm Bob. Thank you. That's Pat.
Yeah, I know. I see him. I hear him in the background when y'all be talking. I be watching. That's how you know I be watching.
There you go. Take care, Andre.
That's how I know that y'all be cool.
Thanks, Andre. Thanks a lot. Nice to meet you.
Nathaniel, your mom Rebecca tells us you're watching us. Thank you for being with us.
370.
We appreciate you.
Side of 1110 Bartlett.
What do we got here? Somebody's getting a
370
car
on the
jump?
east side of 1110 Bartlett, 2325.
Car help, yeah.
Yep.
The tobacco shop's not as busy as usual, is it?
Hey, now.
Hey, how's it going?
There's an old school Caprice.
Yeah, I drove one of those for like 6 months when I first got elected. They're not great over 110.
And they're horrible on the snow.
Well, that's a nice looking car there. That Buick, it's got a front left crashed in. You know, the thing I gotta say, Pat, is I don't know exactly, but it seems like a lot of people left when we pulled in.
I wonder why that would be.
Andre was a nice man.
6-1, call 4.
Push mark 2326.
The 510
Copy 2326.
That's the holiday.
Is there more to it?
Checking.
Yeah.
376 are still working in courtyard.
I think we should have a substation right there at the Holiday.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Oh, it could be a community relations substation.
Mm-hmm.
376, you advise you're still working the courtyards there? Copy, 2327.
So we're at University and Rice. About to go east on University. Maybe I'll do a cameo appearance at the Capitol as long as we're here. Just for those
Why not?
out-of-staters that appreciate the beauty of our
5321526.
Minnesota Capitol. Yeah, you betcha. You betcha.
20 Exchange Street, Central Towers on the DOC. Campus security calling saying that someone took his bicycle. There'll be an Indian male in his 20s, 5'11", wearing a green jacket, busting in front of the building. 3032. 2328.
537, you can cancel them.
Copy both crossings and clear.
Copy, rear of 1510 Rose, 2328.
Copy, thank you.
2328.
They're still tracking those suspects over there in the area of Parkley McNolly where they fled. Got the helicopter up, got the dog on a scent.
Those dogs do some amazing work.
Wait, didn't they? Well, based upon it earlier tonight with all that chase activity and carjackings, I thought it'd be a little busier at this point, but...
Well, bars did just close.
Yeah, good point. Well, we should probably, after we swing by the cap, we'll go down to the bars, check the bars out first. The Capitol's going to look the same.
Code 962, checking your status.
So we're headed into the downtown area of St. Paul. Just went by. Our Capitol's on the right, Regents Hospital on the left.
Copy 2329.
Thank you to all of our nurses at Regents Hospital. We don't thank you enough for the job you guys do over there. Just an outstanding emergency medical facility. One of our deputies was there for almost a week after suffering a major accident, and he is home. I did talk to him on the phone yesterday. His
411, copy now to the disturbance.
spirits are good.
95 watts and 2 vehicles playing loud music. 2330.
Said he was able to use the crutches to get out to the mailbox yesterday.
Oh, wow. That's
a little early. I told him
that's impressive.
I told him I was going to get him one of those carts.
Hold on a second. Just go back to
I told him I was going to get one of those carts at Disney, those little carts that you drive around.
Yeah.
You know, to save his leg, you know. And we put a little red light on the front of it. You know what he asked me? Can we put a cage on the back?
Of course he did.
Yeah.
He wants to be back out there already.
A hard worker, yeah. So
370, southbound Barclay from Rose.
Copy, southbound Barclay from Rose, 2331.
I'm catching a lot of red lights tonight.
Took one clear system, 211.
Said his wife has been a rock, been very supportive. That's awesome, because it's tough for some wives when you have a near-death experience. And honestly, had he been hit in a slightly different location, a couple more feet to the center of the mass of the car, and I think he would be dead. And we didn't know this that night because we didn't really have any video of it, but I'm probably speaking a little out of turn, but I'm going to say this anyhow. It appears that his vehicle rolled over at least twice. Rolled over twice, maybe 3 times.
Holy smokes.
And you can understand why he didn't remember much of it. That would be a serious roll in a...
No kidding.
Tahoe. So obviously a lot of our officers saw the Tahoe. They're all suggesting maybe we need to have more Tahoes and less Explorers. The Explorer is a great car too. I mean, it all depends what you're using it for. The Explorer has more of the similar size and profile of this Durango. Has a great wide wheelbase and corners really well. It has Explorer has computerized turning, and this has a little more pickup in certain ranges, but the Tahoe is no doubt bigger and probably a little safer in major collisions.
Definitely in that one.
I like the Durango a little better for maneuverability.
This is an pretty impressive whip you got here.
It was funny when there was a shooting at 35 in Roselawn in Maplewood, and multiple casings. And one guy got shot, And so I happened to have my son used to go on ride-alongs before I found count right, you know.
Right.
Count clear right, count clear right. So anyhow, there was a major shooting, and people called in, and I went to the hospital knowing that the victim's probably going to show up there. So we get there, and of course there's a victim, and he's already staggered in, and but the driver of the car is there.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around here.
Nope.
The driver of the car is there. I got my son with me, and I talked to him, and I said, "So tell me what happened." He said, "Well, we're getting off the exit ramp there, and this car starts shooting at us, and my friend's in the passenger seat, and he says, 'Whip it, Mo, I've been hit.'" Okay, whip it, Mo, whip it. I don't ever you use the term whip. He said, "Whip it, Mo, I've been hit." And so
as long as you're heading that way,
my 15-year-old son uses that term all the time now.
Whip it.
Whip it.
Whip it, Dad.
Whip it, Dad.
Thinking it's a compost pile.
Whip it, Mo, I've
If you're
been
heading
hit.
that way, might as well check it out.
He didn't die, he was fine. But whip it, Mo, I've been hit.
We were just on the south side of southwest corner of that garden.
I kind of miss the old bar
Okay,
closings
it
at
is,
1 where we used to come down here, don't you?
Yeah,
Center,
definitely.
kind of on the east side. Every time I look at it, take the thermals off, it's pitch black, so I can't tell you what it is. But it's a significant heat source, kind of east side, middle of that compost garden.
That's copy. Thank you.
6-6 will be en route.
Copy.
So that's the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, if you haven't been with us before.
Pretty impressive facility.
Fantastic facility. Thanks to the work of then Mayor Norm Coleman and some assistance from Senator Randy Kelly.
For those just joining us, there's a helicopter, the state helicopters on the east side, searching for some suspects who bailed out of a stolen car that has a bullet hole in the windshield and the smell of gunpowder inside it.
I'm betting that maybe that was an accidental discharge when they were trying to figure out what to do with that squad.
Could be.
People don't normally shoot through the windshield. So there will be the Minnesota State High School Hockey Tournament here soon. Finest high school hockey tournament in the country.
6-6, I'm out with 654.
We should look up who's playing in the AA. At some point we will. There were all the section final games for AA were on Wednesday night, and actually the seeding should be out now. They seed the first 5 teams, 1 through 5, and then they draw the last 3. Well, at least that's the way they've done it in the past. So you don't have for sure number 8.
And for the K9 team, I did scan the Old National Guard Armory. There's nothing in there, and then the cemetery is to the north of that is also empty.
370 copies.
You looking for the rankings? Is that what you're
Well,
looking
for the seedings, who's going to play who? They should have set the pairings for the state high school hockey tournament.
370.
Pairings for AA, not for single A, because single A they're still playing. But
I can.
Thank you.
I was going to check it. I thought it'd be posted Thursday.
Get a pic, guys?
How's it going?
How are you?
We're watching you. We've been trying to get a pic with you guys today.
We're going to stop by the Capitol. You can meet us up there. Thank you. Kind of see the Minnesota State Capitol right there. Ramsey County is home to the capital city of St. Paul. St. Paul takes about half of our county geography, and in the northern half there are several multiple suburbs, 7 of which the sheriff's office does primary patrol and then backup and assisting for the other jurisdictions. But we run the jail here, the sheriff's office. There were some people from Canada texting me last week wondering how does it work. Well, the sheriff's office does run the jail here, but we're also responsible, well, and the jail might process 25,000 people a year here in Ramsey County. Then we also run the court security and bring the prisoners to court.
Negative.
Make sure that they're secure and held pending the outcome of their trial. And then we patrol 7 suburbs. We also have a narcotics unit and a special investigations unit that does a great job tracking career criminals. And where apprehension of felons with warrants is one of our marquee skill sets, and that we have a great team of trackers.
Boy, that apprehension team is something else. They're good.
And if you're leaving any clues, they are going to find you. And it's tough to go completely clueless now anywhere. You know, it's tough to not leave some electronic fingerprint, footprint somewhere. All right, we have a beautiful state capitol and a state capitol complex, which leads over to our beautiful St. Paul Cathedral. We're just going to pause here a minute, get you a little picture of our Capitol, and then we're going to get out. Some Facebook followers have asked us if they can take a picture, so we're going to do that as well.
And it's all in the frame.
I do want to push this way though.
Beautiful.
Maybe you can loosen that tape so it's a little bit so it stays there. And get that center of it right in the center.
And I do see the officers inside. I'll guide you to it once you're ready.
I think so.
You're right there. How's it going, folks? Who's this little gal? Oh, thank you. Are you cold?
On the next point, but we'll just wait for you guys. Should we come back that way then, or go back to Hazelwood?
What's her name?
Come up that way.
Emily. Hey, Emily.
She watches you from Thief River when she's at her mom.
You do.
You guys already over there.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hot ham and cheese if you guys want them.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Want a picture?
We're coming back to you.
Whatever you'd like.
So you're from Thief, you live here and in Thief River Falls then? How's it like, what's it like in Thief River Falls in the winter?
It's really cold. It's not a big city, so
I've been there. Here, come up here, we'll get the Capitol in the background. See if you can get a little flash.
That's a great one.
How's that?
I'll make sure I post this on the page for you guys too. Awesome.
Now let's do one right in front of the car here.
Okay.
Unknown race, female, 56 years old.
Say hi, Em. Thank you very much.
The call
We
we're currently
followed
on
you
is
guys
going
on
to be a 2 1 that 499 is currently on. After
You guys
kind
are
of big
glad
time
it's
ran
not too busy.
and you can show us clear.
Appreciate your guys'
Go get it, stay warm there, Em.
We can go home now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Comes back to 28, copy, suspicious. From 64 Jail Street on a vehicle.
Nice young lady.
Yeah.
2249.
Nice young lady.
Okay. Okay, 2249.
Well, I suppose it's time for us to head to the east side.
I think so.
You think so? Our job here is done. I love meeting nice people. You know?
Yeah. Well, thank you, Nancy. We've got the matchups here. We're looking for the 2A?
Yep.
On Wednesday, Wayzata versus Hill Murray.
Oh, that's going to be a barn burner. What time is it? Say what time or not?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock on Wednesday. Wayzata versus Hill Murray. Okay.
1 o'clock, Moorhead versus number 3 Lakeville South.
Oh, there's two good Lakeville teams, solid team.
6 p.m., St. Thomas Academy versus Eden Prairie.
Oh, that'll be a barn burner there. There's two great teams.
8 p.m., Andover versus Maple Grove.
Hang on a second.
50311. Unknown race
I think
female.
Andover must have beat like Grand Rapids. They were in a section up in northern Minnesota, and there was. So if you listeners can remind me, because I love those northern teams. I know Moorhead was playing like Roseau or what's the other northern team, and then Andover was playing another. I was hoping there'd be a couple true north teams in this, because I always love seeing those northern teams make it into the state tournament. But so if you can tell us who Andover defeated and who Moorhead defeated, that'd be good. What are you getting? It sounds like you're getting mothballs out of there or something.
I'm getting the Tums.
Those Tums.
Any other squads for midnight DOT?
It's funny how things are associated with fun. Like the smell of cut grass for football for me was always exciting, you know.
Oh yeah.
Cut grass and I did think that sounded like the sound of mothballs in a movie theater.
962.
962.
Going to the LEC with a female, mile 7.5.
Happy 2345.
So they're probably going to give up on searching for that guy. The problem is when you bail, when these guys bail, they usually try to bail an area they know some people.
Right.
And so they can easily get inside an apartment. Usually it's a block away, so they run a little bit, hide, dip, and then get into an apartment. So if they get to pick and choose where they bail, they're usually pretty good at finding a place to hide. If they don't get a chance to pick and choose because you're pursuing them,
then you got a better chance to catch them.
That's the problem sometimes when you don't pursue and you lose sight of them, and then when they bail, they didn't actually have much luck seeing where they went. So we are northbound on Jackson Street.
537.
537.
To the lead officer that's walking in there right now, almost immediately to your west, about 25, 30.
Arguing and being loud, possibly 3 to 4 people.
Copter's still trying to find some hot spots up there for infrared, forward-looking infrared. It's called FLIR, which can detect body heat, animal heat, open drains down to the sewer heat. Pretty amazing technology.
It really is.
Little zigzag there on Jackson. By the way, we are going to do an overtime section, but don't expect us to do a 9, 10, 11, 12-hour one. Whew.
Yeah,
that was
brutal.
Well, it wasn't so much brutal as just you don't realize, you know, you enjoy doing it, but then you try to get some good sleep after that. It
wasn't brutal while we were doing it.
Yeah, right. It caught up with us afterward.
They beat Grand Rapids to make it to the state tourney.
They did.
Yep.
That was for Andover.
Correct.
And then Moorhead, I was wondering who Moorhead beat, because that would be a good game too. I think it was Roseau, but I'm not positive. Roseau might be.
Moorhead, yep. Moorhead played Roseau.
Roseau. Yeah, so I mean, it's always nice to see those Roseaus and Grand Rapids come and be in the tournament. A lot of those northern teams have gone to Class A, so we'll see more of them in the Class A tournament, just because of school size. But that's going to be a great tournament. Hill Murray won it last year, so they probably. I mean, I watched that White Bear game. Hill Murray is a very laughing.
Yep.
Very talented team. Very talented team. Actually, Mike Whistler's son, Inspector Whistler, who works with us, his son Matthew's on that team. On the Hill Murray team.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
He's a 10th grader. He got some playing time. He's a good, great player, good skater, and better skater than his dad was. Oh, he played great. Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting little fact.
What's that?
In Oregon, FLIR is used to assess beehive populations.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Interesting.
So congratulations to Matthew Whistler for making it to the... Coach Lechner always finds a way to make it to that tournament. You've been doing it for years over there. Coach Schaffhauser, Coach Lechner. It's, but there won't be many fans in the audience this year. I don't know what the numbers are going to be pumped up to. I don't know if they finally made an agreement on that. So we are on the east side of St. Paul. St. Paul has 3 radio frequencies. When we're over here on the east side, we switch to channel 3. It's our primary radio when we're over here.
So I'll put this one. Where are you at?
I'm at 1, but I can.
You're on 1?
Yep.
I'll go to 2.
So we're monitoring the 3 busiest frequencies when we're in the city. We are eastbound on Maryland. They still do have the perimeter up here, but the longer it goes, the less likely they're actually hiding in the cold.
Arrived 9.0.
2652.
Yeah, they actually, in the Class A this year, I don't think the final games have been played in the Class A yet, but Gentry Academy, they built a school up in Vadnais when I was the mayor there. And we approved their school. They got a great facility up there on County Road E and 61. And they've been playing in some of these, I don't know, AAA leagues for a while, but the parents, the Lucius parents, founded the school, and their son, which I've been watching Chaz for a while. There's an elite group of players. He'll be a first round draft choice in the NHL.
That's impressive.
Not to be outdone by my other relative, Jackson Coons, he's already been drafted. He's like, I don't know, he is 11th grader. Playing up in North. He played for Shattuck, and now he's playing for, I think, some other junior team. But Yeah, Gentry Academy, the thing about Gentry is they used to be in a different league, but now they moved into the public high school league.
Okay.
I think they have to play Matamidi for the final in that section. I'm not sure. But so that's a little history on Gentry. Their building is right by the Vadna Sports Center there. You know, right where that's where the kids would go to school, but they also skate for half the day.
So it should be something right there on the ground and giving off a significant heat.
We are still on this track. And the helicopter's still up.
We're gonna go to the area of the track.
Well, I keep getting corrected on this. I guess the correct pronunciation is Oregon, not Oregon.
Like it's two syllables instead of three?
I guess.
Oregon. I don't think that's right. But it might be. I know that the Oregon people ought to know.
But Channel 3, we're breaking down the patch with impact to 23.
So it's not the Oregon Trail, it's the Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Well, we should research that.
We're getting this from Oregon people.
I wonder where the Oregon name came from. Eastbound on Maryland at Duluth. All quiet here at the Arco gas station.
Confirming we can break down the perimeter.
Yes, thank you.
Copy. Perimeter cars clear.
Maybe tomorrow we should do just a short couple hours. If we can get Kyle there and open the YouTube box to Black. You got a busy schedule?
Nope, I can make that happen. I do have to be done by 8.
Oh, yeah. You know us, we never go too long.
Famous last words.
Well, I got a little soft spot in my heart for Johnson hockey. You know that, right? My kids played Johnson hockey when they were younger, before we moved, and Moose Younghands is still one of my favorite people and all-time coaches.
690 is here, sir.
And so I was coaching there. I coached my daughter when she was younger over there at Johnson and Phelan. Then I coached my other son. And but when I first started coaching with Moose, there was a guy named Greg Pregreba, okay, and he's an institution over there, Pregreba, and so he was coaching his own son, Greg Pregreba,
okay.
And now that son's son just is a senior at Johnson.
Okay.
So there's just a history, a legacy that takes place over there on the east side. And you know, when you grow up in that, I lived over there on Hyacinth and coaching over there, coaching the kids there. I coached girls hockey for a number. You know, always appreciate what's going on there. Always appreciate Moose Younghands, East Side Hockey, Johnson Hockey, what they've done.
Just went out on traffic at Hazelwood and Magnolia.
Somebody did?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we are on Hazelwood coming up on Magnolia. We're in the area of that search, although they just stopped the search, right?
Yep.
Over to our right here is where they were searching through Magnolia and Barkley, and then this squad.
And there's the K9 there.
K9 was tracking. Just say hi to the dog. That's a good-looking dog.
Happy code forward 2350.
That's a good-looking dog.
Thank you, sir.
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Thanks for all your work. Wish we could help more.
Next time.
Next time.
%85 chance of rain tomorrow at noon.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Jackson Coons. He's now moving on to University of North Dakota. And he's drafted by the Vancouver Canucks. I've been watching that kid since my daughter married into the family.
Oh, okay.
Actually, my daughter is like his aunt. So, but he is quite a player. We got the new blue uniforms going now, huh?
Guess so.
Copy. Grab Minnehaha, Victoria, Black County,
We'll just get a little audio going here.
I'm not getting that VIN back in Minnesota.
I smell a lot of marijuana. How about you?
Yeah.
114 and route to 118, please code 1. Copy, 0.
We're just sitting on the side of this traffic stop, letting the officers conduct their traffic stop. You're just listening into some of the reaction of the driver.
Y'all don't know me, but he said he liked it, my parents too, but y'all, you know, it's too much going on. Like, y'all gotta do y'all the right job. Y'all supposed to be on their ass. They probably like, yeah, he got a black cop pulled over. Go.
200. Crossing the VIN back to you again. It'll be 2 Charlie 3 Hotel Echo 6612.
Oh, we got a sheriff deputy down here too.
263416.
Is that Mike or
Under Sheriff Martin? Yeah.
Copy. I did switch to idle with a 1 if that's possible, and I'm getting back a 99 Chrysler 300. No color listed.
Oh, this is my friends. And it's not a bunch. What? It's three. You know what 3 is? And that's 3,500.
Oh, he's got 3,500 cash on him.
And a sizable amount of marijuana in the car.
Hey, Mike.
He's got
3,500 cash.
Can you try to call our compact on our call? See if it's related to this AMA that's in the same area.
Oh.
That's not his. It's
friends.
Prescription, and it's not his. So.
That's a lot of cash.
What is the schedule 5? Can I get my phone and my charger? Why would you grab my charger? Y'all about to take me to jail. Yes.
211 will take
This is my
phone number.
Oh, that's right.
Hi, Dan.
How's it going?
Pat.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Good to see you.
Boy, you've got tiny little hands.
That's good.
It's his birthday.
Well, welcome. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Welcome to Live on Patrol.
Hey, thank you.
This is his birthday right along.
Yeah, very good.
Good.
That's a good night. Your dad had you sitting on a perimeter forever, huh?
I told him.
Yeah, you better get.
Perimeters are boring until they're not.
Fortunately, there wasn't a lot of else going on, but now, yeah.
I put my
Yeah.
mask on to
Yeah, I get
just
it.
to
Yeah.
be nice. Well, I figured I'd go way east thinking that they maybe busted through that way.
Well, they know so many people here. It's just tough.
Well,
It's tough.
They dumped in here somewhere, which is why they bailed here.
Sure.
Well,
All right. Well, nice to meet you, son. Nice to meet you.
Good to
nice
meet
to
you.
meet you guys too.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Vinny, are you taking our picture? I know you weren't.
This is Michael DeMontale.
We're gonna shove off. God bless
See you guys.
Good job. Good job. Hey, did you want a box of Twinkies? Huh? We got extra Twinkies.
Do you have the chocolate ones?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You want some?
Yeah, we got to keep you from eating them.
They are so good.
Man, I'm not gonna eat these
There you go.
chocolate
There you go.
Twinkies.
There you go. Thank you for taking
I'm
a
gonna
box.
give them to other people.
Thanks a lot. Yeah. I don't know when the last. I'm trying to think of when the last time I had $3,500 cash on me.
I can't remember.
I'm not finding anything out here, so you can cancel that.
Well,
Copy, cancel my next 4 minutes.
I can't remember either. That's a big wad of money.
You put front traffic. Okay, for one in custody. Yes, one in custody at 4 minutes.
Some type of possession of controlled substance in that stop. You could. I'm not sure if the marijuana smell is coming from that car, but we could clearly smell it where we were.
Oh yeah.
And there was.
327.
They ended up finding some contraband and a large amount of
Can I get
cash.
a call back to the cop?
I really thought for a while there with all that verbiage that it's really kind of embarrassing when you complain about everything and then you get caught with stuff.
Yeah.
Usually people that are complaining are relatively, I mean, there's different tactics, obviously.
Sure.
But
complain about the officers not going after criminals, and lo and behold, you're involved in criminal activity at that moment.
For felony fleeing,
felony fleeing there.
Carry weapons and has warrant over Anoka County. Be Matthew Moon Coulson, 1988, 1021. Driving a 2007 Gold GMC Arcadia, Minnesota plate, Golf Foxtrot Sierra 105. Information 6 minutes.
Golf Foxtrot Sierra
105?
105.
3270, stepping up.
Golf Foxtrot Sierra what?
105.
And it was a gold Acadia.
It's hard to believe White Ray is deceased.
I know.
It's just hard to. Should probably
364.
put the scan on here.
Delta LAC.
Just in case. Slow enough in the city, we gotta see what's happening north of LARP. Nebraska plate.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's alright. There's nobody, I mean, there's nobody in that house left to.
Yeah, true. Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. Is that?
How you guys doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
All right. Just watching you guys earlier.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I like to make a little round at night down here.
Yeah, which house is yours?
I'm 1734
Oh yeah,
on down here.
Yeah. And then sometimes I've seen you at the BP once or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. BP, I run up there, grab a Coke.
Keep an eye on the place. Yeah.
A watch party the other day.
We saw you and your young lady. Was that, I don't know if that was your girlfriend, your neighbor.
That was my neighbor.
Neighbor, yeah. When
Lacey.
Lacey, yeah.
Yeah, chili dogs.
Yeah.
But I tell you one thing. I was watching you the other day, and you're talking about how you feel like the leaders should be stepping up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, Bob, you are a leader. And I think you should run for mayor or even governor. I think you would have the support of the people.
Well, it's very kind of you to say it. But how about the fact I really enjoy what I'm doing?
Well, I tell you what, I can tell you enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know, for 125 in the hall yelling and turning.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. You know, I did run for mayor once, you know. Way back, and how's it going?
When you're done, can I talk to you guys?
Sure. How about we go up to the BP gas station?
Gotcha.
Right in the corner. Meet you up there.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Tell you what, why don't you go run and talk to those guys? Thank you for what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Huge fan.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much.
Guys,
Well,
take care. Okay?
All right. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Nice man.
Squad 113 investigated.
I feel a little bad that we did so many hours last week, Pat. I was feeling like
You put me on at 390 Charles.
expecting people to spend way too much time watching us.
Right.
I think 8 hours on a Friday, and then maybe 4 hours on a weekday. Does that make sense to you?
Totally.
8 hours on the weekend, just regularly, and then 4 hours. I don't know whether this gentleman's going to want us to go mute. Maybe he's got something to tell us crime-wise, or he just wants to say hi. Hopefully there's no nefarious means here. I'm just going to let him pull up next to us here. So you get
No,
shot.
I'm a straight shooter.
Okay.
I would never do anything.
We are on live.
Yeah, we can mute it for a minute.
Okay, we're going to mute this for a second, folks.
Pat forgets which button that is, though. I think it's the lower.
Long ago at Hamlin U, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it planned. But science class was way too tough, the lab time was a bore. So one day at the drive-thru, he saw something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he brags about his football days and how he used to wrestle. But say a simple street name and Bob's in quite a mess. Oh, Westminster, the Orient Tilter's on the scene. And don't forget the Arcadia, the finest SUV. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Bob said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law. From lifeguard to lawman, his journey took a turn. And now he's out patrolling with so much left to learn. Oh, he swore he'd be a realtor, but law school called instead. Then astronaut was next in line, too tall or so he said. But if lawyers need some brains, and doctors have to think, maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got Mary Moriarty, no rarity. But Bob just says it how he wants, it's his reality. He's drinking down some milk today, he's feeling mighty proud. And dodging all the danger while his partner's standing out. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. boss said, forget the courtroom, I'll go enforce the law.
All right.
From lifeguard to
Always
lawman,
people want to
his
give
journey
us
took
information about things that are going on. While we were talking to him, I noticed there was a man got out of this car. He wasn't too happy. Went into the gas station. I'm not sure what's going on there. He was with this gentleman here. Complaining. Put us in a better spot.
Happy have a good night, 15 minutes.
Pat's a good shield, but we shouldn't have to be the shield.
Three to one.
Should run that plate, Pat.
Yep.
Definitely should run that plate. So that's a BMW. What? 530?
Okay. I'm going to have to go to Heather.
Yeah.
What they're doing? What?
What is that? Like a 530? It said 530. Is that a model of the
BMW?
15 minutes. Three 6-4-23. 15 minutes.
Did you notice that driver's face looked a little bit like he was totally stressed out?
Yep, sure did.
And the other two were totally loose.
I think that's it up there.
I'm not seeing that one or the one ahead of it.
Yeah.
We didn't see it turn. We don't have it back yet?
Nope.
Alright, well, it's not stolen, so it just came back.
Okay.
Yeah, that. See, this is where the instinct comes. You get two guys that are rambunctious, friendly, jumping out. The driver was in there, just had a kind of a stunned look on his face.
$2162 Tango, can you send me the disturbance?
The 2164 to back at 1005 Ramsey Road in the community room. The group in the room that's being very loud since the curfew for the building is midnight.
1005 Ramsey Road in the community room.
17 minutes.
Don't get many calls there. Just east of Lexington and Ramsey there.
Okay.
Maybe plug that into your Google there to see what community room that is. 2005.
Loden Senior Village, I believe.
Huh. Yeah, we don't get too many.
SV.
We don't get too many loud out parties at a senior village.
I'm not sure. I'm guessing on it what SV means. It says Loden SV Apartments.
Maybe that's Shoreview.
Ah. There you go. That's exactly what it is.
So maybe it isn't just a regular apartment complex.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. Fairly upscale apartment complex.
So we are westbound on Maryland. We better drop down to the Lower East Side for a while.
3930 traffic.
So north of us on Maryland here is the Phelan well, the Phelan neighborhood.
Division itself. Charlie Henry John 574.
Copy Division South at 19 minutes.
I'll be at 4091 Division.
It's an interesting job, this patrol job, because your eyes are always scanning stuff. I mean, it's totally contrary to what most people do when they're driving. You know, you're looking at cars, you're looking in alleys, looking for things that are out of place.
Nature of the job.
Easier to do it when you're going slow, but your ability to scan
2161, 2361.
is directly proportional to the speed that you're at.
2161.
2361.
And career criminals have an uncanny.
4134 Whiteburg Parkway. The pump's going to be intoxicated and uncooperative. Is requesting PD. Located 16-year-old daughter, name of Autumn. Says that she left with the dog in the black Malibu. She flagged the juvenile
see if Michi's got a party going later
on White Bear.
Good
in White
idea.
Bear. Caller's just now upset that the daughter has stopped sharing her location.
Anything good in the comments there, Pat?
Just kind of just talking back and forth with each other.
Everybody's being respectful.
Looks like it.
910-366.
And 118 just for officers. I drove by that area earlier. There's a big party going on 12 blocks to the west of that location.
Okay.
Copy, big party in the area, a couple blocks to the west of the address. Be advised, it looks like we got a suspect wearing black pants. Female appears to be getting away on foot. She's wearing a black jacket with a white hooded sweatshirt.
Copy Clear Lane and make
114, copy.
1 minute.
Call Heather.
21 minutes.
He had that last call, and then the squad said there was a party in that area. It was over in the west sector. Do you know where that was? The west sector called. Yep. Got it.
100.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's a comment there. You can cancel my request.
Well, I think that is right by Michi's party there. That call was a Grotto and Selby, a man holding a woman against her will.
Oh, really?
Grotto and Selby, and then the squad came on and said, hey, there's a large party just down the street.
That would probably be Michi.
That'd be Michi's party, so. Slide over there. See what's going on. Go by our friends here on the way.
Get a little shout out.
A little shout out. So we're on 7th Street. We're on East 7th Street, but we're headed west.
2161.
And we're at Arcade.
2161. Looks like the daughter's going to be at Quick Trip.
Oh, I think I want to do a little day drive. I do want to take people down by the railroad tracks.
The comp is going to be yelling and screaming at the daughter.
Show them the real foundation of the town with the railroad tracks.
6-1 copy. Is it the quick trip in Venice Heights?
I think I want to get through Sweet Hollow again, too. Give you a little history of Sweet Hollow with Steve Tremble's book.
2361. Can you have the TNT?
These are some areas that people never actually traveled in. By the way, this is the Mexican consulate right here. Consulate, Mexico, 797 East. Definitely wasn't happy with the speed that I was driving, and then he goes over the center line. What the heck? Let's just get a shout out here quick, ladies.
114, we're not finding anybody out here.
For who? Justice for...
Copy.
Justice for who?
You look at the caller that GTA called out that.
Just want to give you guys a chance. Just want to give you a chance to get your message out. Thanks.
Possibly related to while you were just out on.
You can't say we're not an equal opportunity.
Absolutely not.
No, but now I missed the car. They had an extra long dissertation this time.
2361. We don't have the daughter's phone number. We tried to do a call back after she disconnected, and I'm getting voicemail immediately. TC's not exactly sure which quick trip it's going to be. 2161 copy. Then we'll head to the White Bear Parkway address. Copy.
You know, I always try to keep good communication with people. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, just and so to the women that were just yelling to us, that's the first time I heard them mention Justin's name. But I'm guessing they're referring to Justin Teagan.
I would think so.
And I just want you to know that I don't have all the facts in that case, but I've become friends with Tashira Garraway, and I met her before I returned back as sheriff, to be honest with you. And so it's good to keep the lines of communication open, and I respect everyone's right to be articulate about their passionate issues, and you know, I intend to, you know, I go through life with the theme, make friends, not enemies, you know, and so you're not always going to always agree, but there's a lot of common ground out there in America. So I just want to say to the people on 7th Street there that even though you sometimes use derogatory words to refer to Pat and I, we always want to respect and give you an opportunity to express your opinion. And I'll always have a warm spot in my heart for Justin's life partner. And by the way, his son, who I know struggles with the loss of his father. So a loss is a loss.
2361 there, yeah.
Yes, indeed. And having a disagreement doesn't mean you have to be enemies.
I like to be judged by what's in our hearts.
Exactly. And Crystal, you're exactly right. They do know that we're listening, and that is how healing starts.
Yeah, by the way, I've been thinking about that today.
PPV 1200 White Bear.
You know, really what we need you to do is to tag your friends that may not love the police. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We really want it. We want people to have a chance to reevaluate their opinions about law enforcement. And so if you have friends that aren't sure what they think, if you can tag them and just tell them, hey, you know, it's worth taking a look and seeing another side of what your perception might be. Because really, we don't want this to just be people that were always pro-police.
Right.
The goal here, as I mentioned in that post, is to connect with people that aren't sure or weren't pro-police.
Right.
Also, that the name of the phone that dialed was a Jetland for Burlingame.
We've actually had people come on and comment that when they first started watching us, they didn't care for us at all. And they've had
don't say us. You mean law enforcement?
Law enforcement.
Okay, there we go.
And they've had some perceptions change.
And that's part of our goal here. Get to know us before you judge us.
Thank you.
And I was thinking the best role that you could play is, and sometimes, you know, can create some arguments, but some arguments are necessary. You know, some differences of opinion are necessary to work toward some commonality.
It's always preferable to do it without insult and name calling. Which we've seen refreshingly little of tonight. Good line. Good line. Thank you, Orlando. You cannot impact what you do not engage.
I like it.
That's excellent.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem. I got people are so polarized there, they don't try to engage.
And yeah, Justin's mom, Tanya, is an amazing woman.
5181.
That vehicle's going to be security and any other additional calls. Their assistant.
Copy.
Looks like fun in that children's museum. I got some
It really
slides.
does.
I got some slides in there. I was thinking how much fun that would be, and you know what my second thought was? I'm not sure I'd fit in that one.
I'd get stuck halfway
Did you
down.
see that?
I would get stuck halfway down.
Objects in the slide are larger than they appear.
Suspicious around the entrance of 2416 Mayfair Avenue. There are two vehicles driving around with no lights on, currently parked in front of the address and across the street. A known number of occupants. One is a white SUV, the other is a van.
Quiet. Michi, if you're listening, if your friends are listening up there, live on patrol, Michi, if you got a party, we're going to come up and say hi.
Well, there's a good Abraham Lincoln quote. I am a success today
Thank you for the 1 minute.
because I had a friend who believed in me, and I didn't have the heart to let him down.
I never heard that quote.
I like that.
2362. 2362.
A really interesting piece on Lincoln at CNN did. It's a continuing series. I've watched it all.
Not too sure. It's Suite 100.
I gotta say, I really end up left educated better than I had before.
173.
Historical figures are never as, I mean, I'm a big Lincoln fan, just to get that clear,
9174.
but they're never as pure. Humans are never as pure as we idolize them.
Never.
Copy. You both can be clear. The vehicles are just friends of the neighbors.
Everyone has faults.
And that includes me, by the way. So, but it was interesting to find out Lincoln's struggles
Chestnut Street on a fight. A group of 6 people fighting in the street in front of the bar. No
Where was it?
That's right down Chestnut. A group of people fighting in front of the bar. Heather, if you're on there, send us the call, just so we can. Supposed to be a group of people fighting on Chestnut. Didn't quite catch the exact address, so I'm going to slide down here and see come in from the side.
Can you open it back up?
We're probably going to mostly just scatter them.
Copy.
With a little bit of siren.
Clear right.
Who knows how long the call is.
Go ahead.
1110 Roost with Charlie Adam Victor 395.
1110 Roost, that's 33 minutes.
People down there.
9173.
9173.
We're going down here first.
You can send me the DOC. And that mail has multiple felony warrants.
What happened?
They're over there. They took my girl's wallet.
Where are they?
73 copy with 75
Alpha Delta. You guys stay here.
To the right on Exchange?
His ex-girlfriend.
What kind of car? What kind of car?
Right there, that one is.
That car right there. That car right there.
9174. Put my call back.
I'm gonna get on, okay?
Wait till you get on.
Ready?
Give me one more second. Okay, now.
2400 Sherman and Exchange pulling to the apartment complex. Theft from person suspects. Possible robbery.
Hang on. Just
Foxtrot Tango Whiskey
tell them
915.
it's from the call on Chestnut.
From the call on Chestnut.
I have you turned in exchange following a vehicle possible robbery. I will advise Central and St. Paul. Please take St. Paul Central Channel when able at 35 minutes.
Turn your car off. Throw your keys out. Throw your keys out. Huh? Throw your keys outside. Stay there, stay there. Hey, hands off! Keys back. Put your hand on the wheel. There's only one in here, man.
There's Central Squad that can max 2400. Sherman and Exchange on a traffic stop. Is that with a vehicle that was possibly involved in a robbery?
Squad 268, that's going to be related to the call at 7th and Chestnut. I'll go assist 2400. If somebody wants to go and meet the victim at 7th and Chestnut.
220, do you copy that?
228, Tommy.
220, we copy.
30.
2400. Okay, we got a squad pulling up now. Those are the victims on your left. There's supposed to be 2 suspects on foot. We don't have descriptions yet. We've got the driver here.
Copy. Should be 2 suspects on foot, no description. Copy. 2 David the victim.
$44.92 on Alpha, 22 Tango.
92 copy. $44.70 traffic. 4470, go ahead.
Keystone 36 at English with 141, Paul 00.
Eastbound 36 at English at 38 minutes.
That's nearby.
Is that for dispatch?
$5181. Status check.
4422 Tango, checking your status. 4422 Tango, code 4. Code 4 on traffic at 39 minutes.
Checking your status.
268, code 4.
Copy, thank you. Code 4 on the traffic stop, 39 minutes. Squad 322. 322. 2096 Clear Avenue on a DOC reference. People that are driving by and throwing things at the comp's face. License, Foxtrot, Zulu, Juliet, 064. Last seen westbound, clear, and then northbound road. I'm running that plate now. 322, copy. It's 40 minutes. And 322.
73, checking your status.
We're controlled, attempting contact.
Copy, controlled, attempting contact in 40 minutes.
So 9170, can you add me to their call?
Copy. $3921, copy, you're on scene at the Burrill, 2328 11th Avenue East, apartment number 2. Copy 26 and 30 are en route as well at 41 minutes.
26, I'll go straight to the apartment.
Copy, going straight to the apartment.
3921, I'm on scene at the apartment. If 30, you go talk to the comp. 30 copies.
Dispatch copies, 42 minutes.
3912, en route to the apartment.
Copy, en route to the apartment.
3921, I got a open screen window on the west side of the building.
Copy, open screen window at the west side of the building.
26, am I right?
42 minutes. Squad 4470, checking your status. Reverse 70, go for it. What's more traffic in 43 minutes?
Well, I don't know if you heard what we got here. Those people, the original call came out of people fighting on Chestnut by the bar. When we pulled up, we saw people in the street on Chestnut there, south of 7th. They flagged us down and said they've been robbed by this car. But two of the suspects obviously did not get back in the car. So we have one suspect. We do not have the second. It's a 20-year-old male there with us.
3926 to 30. Meet with the cop and see if you can get their keys so we can clear the apartment. Copy.
9 Magnolia Avenue. Lower unit for welfare check. Cop's not on scene. Received a call that a male who's schizophrenic is slamming doors and breaking things in the home, being loud.
Very furtive movements. You saw that he would not put his hands. He was obviously under the influence of something here too. But St. Paul's going to take him as one of the robbery suspects. Said he was arrested once for murder, but not charged. In Burnsville, but he said his friend was. Okay then.
Interesting.
Squad 510 EOT.
So I wonder where the other two went. It'd been nice to capture all three, right?
Yeah.
45 minutes.
3912.
Was that 3912?
Good job getting up on him.
Affirm, I've got the resident out here.
I think he was probably going to run, but he turned into a dead-end alley.
I think he thought he could drive through.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Comes from the resident, brings her to the front to get cited.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you see?
Hey, hold, put this on mute, Pat. There we go.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, we made their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave. But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From fucked up police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. And Bob rolled by slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense.
5183, clear dispersed.
47 minutes.
Cheering Grandpa Patrol. The SOs steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they changed the game.
So, saw his hands were very furtive. He's under the influence of something too.
Oh, yeah, rather, definitely.
Alcohol, drugs.
From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear.
Squad 311.
No trace of fear.
So,
846 Johnson. The cop on it suspicious.
I'm gonna get the case number if you want to write it down.
Yeah.
Look at our microphone going. Jesus.
Oh, let me make sure my radio's on.
20 for 100. Can we get the case number on this Chestnut call?
So next time you stream,
Case number is going to be 12369. 12369.
And they'll all be tied together. Same incident. Thank you.
Copy of 48 minutes.
So I have to write a supplement. It is a Friday, so it doesn't got to be done anytime.
Okay, have a good night as well.
Immediately
48
soon.
minutes.
Grab the plate there.
Yep.
Did we ever run that car?
No, we didn't.
Heather, if you're monitoring us, can you run Foxtrot Tango Whiskey 915? Foxtrot Tango Whiskey 915.
So I'll need to get a county CN made up too, right?
I think you just write a...
I'll figure it out.
You can do it either way. What do we say? We're at Sherman and Ramsey.
Oh, yeah.
Sherman and Ramsey, I guess we can... Why don't you pull a number for Sherman and Ramsey, assist out-of-city agents? I'll actually pull it. $2,400.
2400.
Yeah, can you pull the number for assistant out-of-city agency, Sherman and Ramsey in St. Paul, and put in the notes, put Foxtrot Tango Whiskey 915, and you could just mark it report made, but we just need the number.
Copy.
Alright.
He's a strange character, huh?
Yeah, interesting dude. Reminds me of Ray.
8186.
A lot. Talking to him.
Yeah.
Copy.
He was cordial.
Yeah.
He'd obviously been drinking a little.
Is she going to give us a number?
Anyway,
Yeah. Let's go find something else before we, yeah, go ahead.
you want me to enter a statement on whatever?
On what?
The stop of him?
Well, we're going to write a report.
Okay.
But
I mean, if you want, I can enter it.
in,
If you want to send me a statement.
oh, a statement from what he told you? Or no?
No.
From what we did?
Yeah. Unless you guys.
We got it covered.
Well, I can do it.
Yeah, Pat's become a good report writer.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't look. He looks too old to know how to use a computer. All right. Sounds good. Good work, guys.
2,400. I'm sorry. Can you give us the number over there?
$2,400. That Ramsey County case number is going to be 12369.
Thank you very much. And 12365. You can mark a report made.
She said 12369. That's the same as the St. Paul.
It was 12369.
Okay. And is that the county number or the city number?
That'll be the county number.
Okay. He must have pulled a different number for us when we stopped.
So just,
I'm going to go get their number.
yeah.
Unless, I can't think anything greater could happen. Could you? Could it?
What's that?
I can't. I mean, what's the possibility of the numbers being the same? Pretty much zero. right?
Yeah, zero.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm the one of the guys that called this in. I just wanted to make sure I didn't make too much work for you guys.
Not at all. We're glad
you did a good thing.
What did you see? Did you see just a fight? Or?
Well, they were fighting. I was working Domino's and I went to deliver. You were the first squad. You came behind me right by the bar there,
Yeah.
and I tried to honk at you, but you were going after him, and that's cool. They were fighting out in the street, and they were
punching.
And I couldn't really tell at first if it was serious.
Yep.
It looked like it might have just been that after the bar bullshit where they're,
Right.
sparring kind of a thing, but then it looked like they started touching each other, and then I was like, and I couldn't hear anything because I was in my car.
Right.
Copy, I'll call
But
back.
I was like, I sat over and I talked to the 911 dispatcher, and I just told her, I said, she goes, make sure you're safe. I said, well, they don't even know that I'm calling on them. You know, I said, I'm sitting in my car.
You did great.
But, you know, anyway.
You left your number. You left your name.
I left my number and name, and I just was like.
Here's the original caller. I don't know if
Did you talk to them?
I didn't talk to any police officers, but I'll give a report if I need to. You know what I mean?
No, they got your name.
You know.
It's the original witness.
Do you have?
I saw you come flying, because this is the unmarked squad, yeah.
Yeah.
And I saw you come down the street, down Chestnut.
Yeah, I saw you honk. I heard you honk, but I saw them. I saw them ahead. I didn't want to take a risk of missing them.
So now, are you like the lieutenant or something?
Sorta.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or are you the?
You don't have the case number, do you? Or is it? I'm gonna pull up to your window here.
Yeah. No, I don't mean to hold you.
Hey, you did great. You did great. Thank you for the call. If you, well, here's the thing. One group was robbing the other, so if you hadn't called, we wouldn't have called. We were arresting one of these guys for
I
robbery.
couldn't really tell what the hell was going on.
I know.
Like I said. It was
And
just
you did
like-
great. You're awesome.
Right.
Thank you. What's your first name?
My name is James.
Thank you very much.
I drive bus too, but so you know, city bus. But
Thank you. You're a hero
You guys have a
tonight.
great night.
Thank you. 061-971.
What was the original time?
2364.
Go ahead.
I pulled a county number that we're going to write under and tie it to yours, which is probably the last time I do that because it makes it. Well, there were two calls. There was the original and there's our stop probably.
Yeah, the one, that AOA that you created is,
Is that a county number or yours?
ours for that, the last three will be 974.
974.
So I don't know if it's going to be written under 974 or 974.
We'll figure it out. It's a weekend anyhow. Hey, do you got the original time?
35 and 29.
Say that again.
29 minutes and 35.
29 minutes. 0029. Yeah, you young guys, you always abbreviate everything for us. See you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot. Thanks. Let's move on here. You got your sweatshirt back, apparently, huh?
Yep.
Well, it's not that satisfying not getting the money back for her from the other two, but at least we've identified a perpetrator, right?
Right.
He said he'd been arrested for murder. Did you hear him say that? In Burnsville a year ago. But he wasn't charged. A friend of his got killed.
You didn't want to say who his friend was.
I don't know where my glasses went in the midst of all that. Stuff that I do.
You didn't set him down on the car, did you?
I don't think so.
Or on the car?
I don't think so. Here's the thing. I got so many pairs of glasses. Oh, here they are. Oh, we're gonna do a U-turn and a U-turn. Somebody's gonna drink a shot. I think next year we're gonna get you knighted as I'm gonna change your name from the Count of Clear Right and the Master of Analysis to the let me think. I gotta get the right verbiage here. So it's gonna be
supplier of manacles.
Oh, that's good too. Yeah, supplier of manacles. Yeah, I should have grabbed a cuff on it. But the
58 minutes.
I gotta think of a word that starts with R.
Restraint?
The Royal Report Writer. You're gonna be the Royal Report Writer next year. Oh.
So we got like 15 minutes till restart.
Oh yeah. Well, let's go up to the Holiday gas station, raise some pen, and see if it's open for a restroom stop and a cheese dog stop. But you know there won't be any cheese dogs there. Yeah, I think he was going to run.
Yep.
But it's kind of a dead end there. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Steve.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You don't know it by now? Jesus Christ. Jesus.
With some of the similar cars, I'm like, oh, that's the sheriff. Have a good night.
You,
You too.
Thank you. Yeah, we got a mini fleet of Durangos now. A couple gray ones.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Deputy Methuselam's got that, what the hell do they call it?
7125.
It's like battle, it's like
Battleship gray?
Yeah, Battleship gray.
Cosmetic says 2580 Mounts View Drive for
I
a
like this
75-year-old female
shade
with
of gray.
husband.
Yeah. Plus this is subtle,
45
kind of
copy.
blends in, which is an important part of the job, blending in.
Somebody was talking about they've now had tonight 4 shots of Fireball over doing the bingo card.
Okay.
And somebody put a little meme up on Facebook today. I'm not going to get it exactly right, but it was something like Karen, for you to say that this cinnamon candle smells like Fireball tells me you're an alcoholic. It smells like cinnamon.
Hey, you know, that's interesting. But did you see on the news the other night? There's a candle company now making candles that have unique bar smells.
I'm sure Fireball's one of them.
I don't know about that, but there's dive bar. You have a dive bar smell, and they have all the smells from a dive bar. You have a sports bar, and they have all the smells from a sports bar. There's 3 different candles. Channel 4 News was, I think it was on the Channel 4 News, or maybe it was on Channel 9. But, and they kind of list the ingredients that are in the candles. But, I don't know. I just...
Someone suggested I be the sheriff's scribe.
There's that. Well, in a couple minutes, we're going to pull into the Holiday gas station, and we are going to pause and reset, probably use the restroom, grab some quality junk food, and some quality H2O like Adam Sandler.
We'll save those ham and cheese sandwiches that good man and his daughter dropped off for later.
Oh, do we got them?
Yeah.
Well, what are we going to save them for?
Well, then let's eat those.
I didn't know there's ham and cheese sandwiches in there?
Yeah.
8186, 12 will be clear.
103.
Yeah. I wonder what what would happen if we took them in there and microwaved them. I can literally eat anything, you know that, right?
I gathered that.
So we are pull in here, we're gonna park, we're gonna run in, we're gonna eat our ham and cheese sandwiches. Oh, there's a I'll make one more loop so we don't get entrapped. Certainly not as many people as earlier, right?
Nope. Somebody just asked me what my favorite San Antonio restaurant was. Well, I don't think it's there anymore, but it was Lupita's. But I do have a great love with Tinka Taco. South Texas has a unique thing called a breakfast taco. Not a breakfast burrito, but a taco. So there's not so much tortilla, and they are amazing.
He's got a TV under his arm. Did you notice?
No.
Yeah. I haven't seen many guys on a bicycle carry a TV under their arm, but that gentleman has a TV under his arm. I think that's a TV, right?
Looks like it.
Oh. Well, we're gonna go in. We're gonna shut off here. Hey, what's going on? How's it going?
Oh, good, man. Just get out of work, man. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
Really good.
All right, that's good. That's good. All right.
Good to see you.
Yeah, have a good one. So,
all right, folks. We will be back with you in a few minutes.
thanks for our ham and cheese sandwiches. We appreciate that. Good break. We're gonna be back, but we're gonna log off now.
We'll be back within probably 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that late. It's only 1:08, something like that.
We'll be with you for a bit more after we come back on.
Right for now.
So we are back.
Thank you at 117.
Gave away a box of Twinkies to a young lady here that was in need of some food. And we went in, and when we went into the holiday, we could smell Mom's home-cooked chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my goodness.
And the lady in the back was cooking the cookies.
Soft,
What
warm.
So we're enjoying a chocolate chunk cookie.
$51.82.
82.
Missing person at 2680 Lexington, apartment 316. RCSO, vulnerable adult has been missing for the last 30 minutes. Does have a history of confusion and wandering off. So,
We're not
name
supposed
was
to eat
Paulina, white female in her 70s, 5'3", 150 pounds. Maybe wearing a hat. It's unknown further on the clothing
But-
description.
Got to get another bottle of Mountain Dew on the back.
118.
Nothing like a warm cookie.
All that's missing is a glass of cold milk.
You got that right. We should have bought milk when we were in there.
spirit of moving, not being in one spot too long, I suppose we should kind of get going. We did have a few people greet us during the break, which was nice.
Yes, indeed.
That's a warm cookie. It doesn't make as much noise when you eat it.
2164.
2164.
I am arriving. You'd have the TC tell the husband to stay upstairs.
Copy. Just advising that he is armed with a handgun upstairs.
Copy. That's why I want him to stay up there.
$120.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall
We
for
are
that
getting
sport. But one
information
day, driving through
that there was a mass shooting
2161.
on the Virginia Beach
2161.
ocean front.
Confirm with cops to look at the same thing at the bonfire. You can clear the district. 121.
We are trying to check that out.
Handling football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time in books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Wrestling is really Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tired to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know,
2 dead,
all
8
those lads
injured.
could have been a lawyer, but law school is long and the astronaut thing too tall. Darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right.
Multiple people had been transported to the hospital. People did not say how many people were injured. First call reporting shots fired came around 11:24 p.m. in the 1900 block of Pacific.
Someone commented it apparently stemmed from a house party.
It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
I'm not chewing, by the way. There's some static in our line.
2164.
It appears the house is secure. Have the TC advise husband to put the gun away and come downstairs, please.
Copy.
All right. Well, if it did stem from a house party, those are always problematic. Large numbers of people.
And speaking of house parties.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I was going with that conversation. We got to make sure that doesn't happen in our city, right?
Definitely.
Let's tool over there and make sure.
I'm saying an officer was also injured.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that. So we should check, Pat, to see if the comments are off on YouTube, will you?
Yep. Got a sec here. Yes, they are.
Okay.
Streaming okay there?
Appears to be.
Good, very good. Let's see here. So check a couple things online here before we go.
Looks like we might
be buffering.
Yep.
So if you haven't been down to the History Museum, which is right in front of us, you really need to come in this building. It's a pretty amazing facility. And they're always changing the displays. It's right on our left here. There's a display in there right now about extraordinary women. I'm thinking my wife's picture is probably in there.
Should be.
Don't you think?
Absolutely should be.
Gonna have to nominate her. Speaking of extraordinary women, though, the Whitecaps, the women's professional hockey team, won their game tonight. And watched those women play for many years since my daughter was playing, and admire the commitment that they put into that. It's an amazing sport. Yesterday day before I saw the women's soccer team at the White House meeting with the vice president, I think. Some amazing athletes there on that soccer team as well. I've never been to the ocean front there. I mean, I've been to the ocean, but is it Virginia Beach ocean front? Never.
Correct.
Never actually been there.
Pictures took me there. I was a very young child, but I have no recollection.
My dad was in Camp Lejeune training for the Marines down there. I think that's, is that
5183.
North Carolina, South Carolina?
Camp Lejeune, I think, is north.
5183.
This is medics at 2345 Woodbridge Street, approval 116 for a 59-year-old female.
Been to Washington, D.C. several times.
5183, copy, nice, kind of was.
128.
So we are on Selby Avenue. Runs right next to the cathedral there where Selby and Summit intersect. Normally they're parallel, but at that particular location, Selby and Summit intersect because Summit bends north essentially till it hits the cathedral, and then it becomes John Ireland.
2166 444. 128.
Archbishop John Ireland is one of the original archbishops here. I imagine because that fight was on the corner of Chestnut and 7th, there's probably video of that robbery.
Right.
Wouldn't you think?
You'd think so.
The investigators would probably go check the cameras there and see what they could get. to show who was robbing who. What was that for? Cars here, not as many as last week. Oh, we got a block. We got 6 blocks to go. Yeah.
You did that last week too.
So where do you think those cars are partying instead? My uniqueness. Can you pull that back just a little bit? Yep. The tape. Maybe a little more than necessary, but yeah, it's like that. Perfect. The Mississippi market. Not a ton of cars out here right now. A lot of people go to sleep after the first section.
So too.
You can't really fault them.
No, definitely not. There's something going on LTEC.
Good.
I don't know what my radio is right now, though. That's it. No.
That's the Dakota Counter radio. 1 or 2. They were using LTEC 2 a lot earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like there's quite the crowd tonight.
Well, looks like Michi's got himself a good party going on tonight.
Clear both squads.
It's just getting going.
Got a weave in the street.
Got what?
A weave in the street next to you. Looks like maybe there was a fight going on.
How's it going? Jesus Christ. There's a house full there, huh?
No kidding.
Look at that car. It's got a nice park job there. What do we got here? 50 cars? 60?
Oh gosh.
More?
More. They parked a block over. Parked here. Parked a block down.
Oh. Not everybody likes to talk to the police.
Nope.
It's too bad they don't know it's us.
That's right.
It's a strong smell of marijuana in the air.
133.
I'll say this for them. Tonight they're keeping the noise inside the building better.
Yeah. Doing a better job of that.
Oh, that front door opens up though. Hi ladies! How's it going? Huh? You going to Michi's party? Shut up! Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you do me a big favor? No. I can't even hear the music. We just tell Michi that Bob Fletcher's outside. Okay? Yeah, just remember my name. Just tell Michi Bob. Yeah. Thanks, ladies. You too. They let her in. They must have a maximum capacity. Now she's using our name to get in. Bobby Fletcher.
No, there's no dealer plate. There's absolutely no number plate on it.
Nope. You want me to help you get in?
The front plate, though. We didn't see that.
There we go. You want me to pull off? All right, I'll pull off. She couldn't get in because they wouldn't open the door when the cops were out here. My goodness. This is the thing is, everything goes fine until, just like what happened in Virginia Beach.
Right. I'm going to put this one at 1.
At 136.
It's some beautiful weather out here. It's staying above 40 degrees. You were right.
It's nice.
You and Red and Claire were right. I gotta give them credit. I mean, there is noise, but
they're doing a good job of keeping it contained.
Very muffled. Very muffled. In the old days, when we were young cops, we used to stop. We actually went into these parties.
Oh yeah.
See, that's the thing. They would let us in. We do a little shake and bake and just go in there and say hi, and we wouldn't stay too long, but we at least get an eye on who's all in there. We know who's hanging where. Treated people with respect.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
There's that belt again. That's not the same guy, is it? No.
Jesus, it's got the same damn belt though, right? Could be the same guy. Maybe it is. He's just a little calmer now. Thing is, though, I mean, this is the thing. The problem is the more alcohol people consume at these parties, the more arguments start usually over men arguing over women, right?
Yep, most definitely.
How's it going? How was the party? How was the party?
Man, that shit ain't worth it.
Is it crowded?
Hell no, that shit low. they doing their thing a little bit.
Michi throws a party.
It ain't really a party like that now. I told y'all that shit weak. It ain't worth your money. Don't go in there.
He charges you?
Hell yeah, they charge you like a month.
How much they charge you?
$5.
Well, $5 ain't bad. Who's that from?
Cover.
Huh?
Cover.
Oh. We got witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, though. How's the party there, young lady? Okay. Nothing great.
Go see for yourself.
Huh? Go see for myself? Yeah, I don't have $5. I don't carry cash anymore.
They take credit cards at the door? Got a credit card scanner?
Well, pretty much everybody's here.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, well, I can't say they got a high rating by Yelp because that guy wasn't too happy, was he?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to pay his $5 to go in there. Are we out of calls?
Man. Suddenly dropped off to nothing.
Yeah. Well, I think tonight we say all roads lead to Michi's.
Pretty much. I think every bar that emptied out ended up right there.
Cars out here.
Concern for your AMA. Point as well.
Medical.
Copy. Dunlop Street North, Idaho Avenue West. Medics for a male laying on the sidewalk by the driveway.
Copy 142.
There's going to be a male wearing dark clothing unknown further at 142.
I believe it stands for Assist Medical Agency.
Yeah. Dunlap in Iowa. I don't get many calls up there. That's where my wife grew up there.
Yeah, it's a pretty quiet area.
Copy, 113 and 118, you can clear. Copy, 10, thank you. Copy that. At 143.
Squad 311.
311.
I hear louder voices now.
316 Bates. It's coded Assist Medics. The female was dropped off by a vehicle, a black SUV, and a motorcycle. Those vehicles have since left. She's there crying, wearing a red sweater, no pants. She'll be walking northbound on 4th. Unknown what happened, and medics will stage.
311, copy.
I think even I could
Yeah,
dance
144.
dance today. You know, the old music when we were younger was tough to dance to, you know.
It sure was.
But I think I could dance to this today. Just gotta move your head a little bit. A lot. This guy's coming out to say hi. What's going on? How's your night going? Yeah. No, but you said, what's going on, Bob? No.
Squad for 2 o'clock EOT, squad 266.
I just said, how's it going tonight?
Do you know me?
Yeah, but what is your name? Remind me. I'm sorry if I don't remember.
267.
How you doing, Demond?
West squad.
Oh, you
for
are
2
you?
o'clock
Okay.
EOT,
Nice to see
squad
you.
160.
Everything going okay? You know Pat, right?
160.
How are you, man?
That's
Scott?
never past God.
172.
It's an old version of him.
No, fuck no.
That's an old version of him.
Not past God.
182.
Okay, that's
Not the motherfucker that
182.
chased me, never.
The what?
the chase you? Well, you could probably beat him in a chase now.
Yeah, you can outrun me now.
Yeah.
185.
Squad
I don't know.
2 o'clock EOT.
185.
Squad 364.
Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
Is it $5 to get in?
188.
Do I? Can I get a? Can I get?
Copy. Any other squads?
Let me get it
Squad
for free.
366.
I'm about to sell this house. I'm out of here.
Oh, you own it?
366.
My mama died. You know
Yeah,
that.
I know that, but I didn't know if you were living there.
So who the fuck owns it? The IRS?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who she gave it to. She gave it to you?
I'm the only kid.
Squad 113.
That's why I'm so bad, Pascal.
Say what?
It's gonna be a black
Yeah, you
sedan.
heard me.
No, the radio was going.
Coming out cheesy.
That's why I was so bad. I was the only kid.
Yeah, you're an only kid.
Hey, you weren't bad. You just did some knuckleheaded stuff.
Black sedan. Took off.
Man, you
Squad
were
383.
past bad.
383.
Well, it's the new
Squad
versions.
385.
It's the new versions. You know? Doesn't it make you feel younger that we're still out here?
Any other squad for 2 o'clock
47 years
EOT.
old. Fuck both of y'all. Straight up. Fuck both of y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all can't do nothing to me.
we're not trying to.
I don't do shit.
We're just protecting your house. Why don't you sell it to Michi?
Because he ain't got 500,000.
He doesn't. Yeah, it's worth something. That's a nice house.
And it's going south on Avon.
Oh, we got a
Still
chase.
2 blocks away from it.
We got a chase we got to go to.
Copy now, south on Avon.
From where?
Not sure.
2571 57 Tango.
Is that on one?
I think so.
I'll take it off scan.
That's Demond, right?
Yeah. I don't know him, but I remember his face. But
It's Arthur Lindsay's son.
oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Darren? Well, which Avon? Avon north of the freeway? I just figured it was over here by Carty Park somewhere.
Darren, is this at the light? Signaling to go south on Vic.
From?
Heather, let us know where that car's running.
Negative. It's gonna be a newer sports car. I want to say maybe a Jaguar or BMW. Copy.
Cross Street, Darren?
Last I lost it was at Charles and Avon and signaled go south on Avon.
It's running the wrong side of the freeway. We are gonna go. We're on the south side of 94. He's up on Charles. Something like a Jaguar or something, huh?
Yep. This guy just came around the corner.
Yep. Look, you can see here. This is a
Black sedan.
Maybe. Well, he turned for no reason, right? What do you think?
Yeah.
You gotta check him out.
I think so.
BMW or Jaguar? Could be a BMW, huh?
Could be. Foxtrot Sierra X-Ray 147. That's a Toyota, and it's what, brown or gray?
I don't think he mistake that for
No, I don't think so either.
Jaguar or BMW. Let's get back to the bridge. to know how much power those Jaguars have. Be interesting to know.
There are some fast ones out there.
Yeah. Everything's so fast now.
Yeah, I know it.
Like that Chrysler 300, that's just...
118.
118.
I'm just gonna check by Thomas and Vic. There was a party going on that corner. A bunch of cars out there.
Copy, checking the area of Thomas and Vic. There's a party going on with a lot of cars over there at 150. 150.
Here for a minute.
Hill 113 swing through there as well. It's gonna be GOA for now, but put me on it, Thomas and Vic.
What's that one?
At 150.
126 Alpha Mill at 1172 Idaho.
What's 1172?
Copy out with the mail at 1172 Idaho. At 151.
Right across the street from, right in the backyard.
126 for code 44 medics.
Backyard of my
He's conscious and breathing.
wife's old
Copy,
house.
conscious and breathing. Code 4 for medics. At 151.
Oh, that was nice of them to go right by us. We don't have to. Delta Hotel Delta 445. Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Would have made it here by now if it was trying. So. You still got a channel 3 on somewhere?
113.
Yep.
113.
Sure do.
You can mark this GOA with 118, 127, and 2400. 10-8.
At 152.
301, put me in the area of the base call.
220, where you at?
301, copy at 152.
Run that right side when you get in the front door. There should be a staff member to let you in. Copy.
Well, what is that there? It's an event center, huh? The Orion Event Center?
Huh. Never heard of it.
I haven't either. It's like a place for people to have little mini events, huh? We should check that out. Maybe have a department event up there, you know, just to get people out in the community.
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of funny because, I'm looking for some more places to network out in the community. That might be one. A little slower than average, huh?
311.
311.
So far, we're not able to locate the female. We'll keep searching the area.
Gabby, you want me to clear medics for now?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Pull that back like this a little bit. Move
You're
that
welcome.
tape.
That 154.
Yep. Tape's a little thing. There you go.
326, negative case number, please. 326, case number 061996. 061996. Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 154.
So we're at Dale and University. Oops. We did not catch the green light.
About to turn north on Dale.
So I know we were going to try to catch up with that car he was chasing, but he lost him. So we weren't able. I'm going to turn this little radio on too, Pat, because this will be the debut. I don't even know how it's going to work, to be honest with you. Debut of the Washington County, Dakota County scanner.
2 more channels for us to listen to.
Monitor, see what's going on.
321, this is going to be a geo way. Unless there's a better update to location, just call
I'm not really 100% certain how good this is going to work. It works better when you're closer to Dakota and Washington, but I'm going to put you in charge of this. It'll either say when it stops Washington or Dakota. I don't.
So it just goes between those two?
Well, there's like 500 channels on there, but all the rest of them are supposedly blocked.
Okay.
So,
113, take 4.
Generally, you'll know. I don't think it's
4.
Oh,
I don't think they're very. You broke it already.
I broke it already.
You gave it to him and he broke it.
It's still set right?
See, if you bump this thing, if you turn it, that's what causes. I have no idea what that causes, but I know enough to turn it on, and that's it. We'll see if you can hear something. Yeah, don't push any buttons.
Oh, it's 600 blocks.
We're good. We're good.
Hawthorne. Silver.
What happens is it unlocks other frequencies that you don't really want.
Captain 600 block of Hawthorne at one.
I had a handy program that, so.
310 clear assisted. East Coast on CCC at 1100 York.
Captain.
114.
Gotta keep in mind these
114.
Counties that are further away than us are even slower than us.
Assisted, and we'll take the flight. 1919 Tangier Avenue on flight. Color standing in group of 6 juvenile black males. Speed up colors sunk. They left 2 vehicles northbound Howell. First one's going to be a blue Subaru, second is a silver Honda Pilot. That one's indicated.
Is there a flashing light up there? What is that? It's not us.
Yep, we saw the BMW at the light back at Dale and University, but that one had license plates on it. We're looking for one with no plates.
It must be an Opticom, huh?
Yeah.
Coming in front. It's flashing everywhere else but green for westbound front. I guess eastbound too.
There it is.
There it is. So you see that flashing Opticom, you know there's an emergency vehicle coming
on the cross
somewhere.
street.
Yeah. They're going up to that guy. Remember there was a party that was in the street at 1122 Dunlap. And they're going up to pick him up.
327.
Oh, actually 1122 Idaho, which was right at Dunlap.
You had temporary license plate out of Texas.
0475
Sierra 6.
See what happened to him?
Copy 159.
Well, I hope, for those of you that are new, I hope our longtime viewers can let you know, keep you posted for any of your questions. You know, it's hard for us to be redundant, repeat things, but my name's Bob Fletcher, and I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. It's a county of a little over 500,000 people, with the capital city of St. Paul as the largest city. I started with the St. Paul Police Department in 1977.
Stop location to 678 Hawthorne.
And then in the 90s, I was
Copy 678 Hawthorne.
fortunate to get elected sheriff here in Ramsey County. So
326.
this is my 5th term, although they have not been consecutive.
Would you please change it?
I needed a little break in there.
A little break, yeah. A little break's good. And I did go back to the police department when I lost one election.
And I'm working on the message back to you.
So
201.
Well, we were lucky to get you back. And I'm Pat Scott.
Grab a plate. I'm driving by you.
I don't know where she is. 201. Heather, if you can listen to us, if you can tell us where 201 is.
126. 126.
Well, this
There's
is...
Cisco. It's 201.
I've been thinking about this. You know, crime seems to go down when we're out here. This seems like a reality, right? When we're home listening to the radio, it's one thing, and when we're out here. So, at first we thought maybe the persons with criminal intent were leery of being out here and us catching them, right? But maybe it's just that they enjoy sitting and watching us.
That could be.
So that, you know, it's like a pastime.
Just right on hold 201.
Where's she at?
Still waiting to find out.
Well, she might have gone home.
Last mark, go again.
At HQ.
Something's going on there.
TOA with 301.
Chief's Garage.
Copy at 203.
No, I have not yet tried a Bob Fletcher spaghetti sandwich.
I can't say I've tried one either. I just only invented them in my mind. You know? But see, the thing is, you could have a lot of variety of those. For those of you that are new to this, it was a state fair treat. I just think you cook up some pasta, some spaghetti. You'd get a loaf of bread, but you cut it wide and then put a little slit in the top so you can pour the spaghetti in there. And you could have like buttered noodles. Do you ever have buttered noodles?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You could have a buttered noodle spaghetti sandwich. You could have a marinara spaghetti sandwich. You could have a fettuccine I guess it wouldn't be a fettuccine spaghetti sandwich. It would have it's two contradictions. It would be a Alfredo spaghetti sandwich, right? I think it would be popular. It's healthy. And Mike Bravo Charlie 866.
220, code 4.
Copy, code 4, 205.
Oops. That's probably Alex down there. He gets more arrests down there on that Westminster.
He does.
It's amazing. I didn't hit the curb.
No, you didn't. This is black, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that what it registers to?
Nope, don't know yet. It's an older Durango.
There's squad to start 215 Old 6th Street, apartment 646, to assist medics on a male not breathing.
Durango out of Rochester, clear.
Squad to start 215 Old 6th Street, assist medics on an unknown situation.
Very loud muffler, however.
Yeah.
221,
It's kind of a blue, isn't it?
Copy,
Yep.
there's squad to back. Squad to assist 221.
Uh, 631. There's nobody. I guess I'll go.
Should advise him to get his muffler fixed.
Copy, thank you. Squad 201, checking your status.
Andy's speeding.
Code 4.
Can you
Copy,
put
code
it
4,
on his
207.
face so I can see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
All right. Maybe want to slow it down a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry.
All right. You bet.
Man, what the hell I do? It's the Hemi. It was the Hemi, man.
All right.
Sorry.
All right. Is your muffler good, or is it just your Hemi muffler?
Yeah, it's real powerful.
All right. And this is where you live, right here?
Yeah, no, it's my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm with my female.
All right. All right. You have a good night.
Well, you can call your girlfriend. You don't have to call your female.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. I mean, what kind of?
I'm gonna be the girlfriend tonight.
Yeah.
I like how you think. You have a good night, you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gonna be his girlfriend tonight.
I think that's the memory I'm going to keep. You know, right there. My female, my girlfriend, my wife. Well, I think it should start picking up as soon as the weather gets a little warmer. I mean, 39 degrees is nothing to enjoy. I mean, I enjoy it, but for the average person,
Yeah.
gotta be in the supposed to be in the 60s here soon, though.
Should be.
631, 221. I'm coming from east.
Oh, heck. It's going to be 70 on Monday.
Really?
48 on Sunday, 70 on Monday, back down to 43 on Tuesday.
Yep.
No, for a high?
Yeah. And then in the 60s, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Well, you tell your friend Red Claire I'm not very happy about that. Jesus Christ. So you can't really plan, or you can't really assume that The frost is gone at this point, can you? So what's the Tuesday night? What's it gonna be?
Let's take a look here. High of 43.
On Tuesday, what's the low?
21.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Goodness
21.
sakes.
There's definitely gonna be some frost.
Oh yeah.
What day's Easter? Like the 4th?
Good question.
I think it's the 4th. What's the weather supposed to be like on Easter?
I'm not that far ahead.
I gotta get a purple mask to wear to church. Purple and yellow.
Okay.
For Easter.
You don't have to give a ticket out on every traffic stop, folks.
Oh, I root for your fellow man, not against him. The other thing is, that speed wasn't, at this time of night with a few cars on there is one thing. And you've been driving at that speed in rush hour, that might be different. And we do adjust. I mean, the truth of the matter is, the speed limits can't adjust for it, but officers can.
That's right.
114 case number. Case number is 062016. Copy. At 212.
Search by the brake for a domestic, 1221 Arundel Street, apartment 107. Husband refusing to leave. TC can now have an open line, can hear a lot of screaming and sounds physical.
We can go to that.
Yeah.
We're not that far away from that. Been there before.
What's the apartment number?
Search by the brake for a domestic, 1221 Arundel.
I just hope that my nose, I hope if somebody hits me in the nose, they break it the other way. You good with that?
Okay, I'll be sitting from here and I can head that way.
We're not going to let that happen.
Copy, thank you. Dispatch 201, do we know if your party is going to be related to 201 disregard? Copy.
So remember, 1200, north and south 1200 is Maryland. And so we're at Maryland right here. So we are 1200 north. Of course, Arundel is west of us, and we're about to, we can cover this short distance pretty quick. So Maryland runs east and west, and actually, if you can see straight ahead, if you were sitting with us in the front seat instead of in the back seaters, you can see the skyline of downtown Minneapolis, which is kind of a beautiful thing in the right light. See right across the St. Paul all the way to Minneapolis as you come down this hill.
Mike.
Where? Is there one? We're going past it?
He was coming at us on the
Yeah.
other side.
Did they ever get a squad to take that call?
I think they did.
So, if you know where we're going, we have to go to Rice Street, and then we go to Western, and then after Western, we'll hit Arundel.
So we assisted with Central, and you can send us 213 still.
This guy's got his lights off.
Copy, 214.
It's not a stolen, is it? The Honda Pilot?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, he's got the front lights on. That's good. Well, at least he's got half the lights on.
Squad is en route to Department 107. Has been refusing to leave. Oh, there. 2 are there. 2 cars are there.
Can't be. Unless they just... How's that possible? Just dispatched it.
So,
Unless they were in the neighborhood.
not on scene.
Well, we're gonna get there and see what we can hear outside. Take a look at any cars that are leaving. It's right across from that 441 store there.
History of domestics at the apartment.
Squad 213.
There we go, update.
213. TC still has an open line. Female sounds winded and is crying. Her previous parties may possibly be Latrice Love Boykins, 1982-0113, and a Darrell Armstrong, 1984-0127.
So we got an open line, so we'll know the level of danger if they're not hearing. What's that there?
Well.
Well. $107?
Yep.
Is this the front door or the side door?
I think this is the front. I'm not sure though.
What channel was this on, 2?
Yep.
$2,400 will be out on a rumble.
Copy at 217.
Well, it's obviously not working right.
We'll be back, folks.
We will be back.
Three, two, one.
321.
Good, you're good.
326 is the winner. 218.
Two, two, eight. 2 to 8. Can you put me back in the robbery, please?
Driving around town at a leisurely pace, they flash their lights
Copy.
and the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency.
201. 201.
Down west,
Advise 228 301. I'm sorry, did 220 go 213?
it's a real disgrace. Too late,
Affirmative.
looking kind of stressed. Boss winks his eye, says
Copy.
they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're
Situation.
ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on his trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails. Oh, Bob and Pat,
213 Squad driving.
lose in the race.
Copy, 219.
Speed pursuit ends up in disgrace. They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy.
9171 investigate.
And told us goodbye.
9171, go ahead.
There's a truck backed up in front of a Great Clips that's closed on Whitaker. It might be a Highway 61 address.
Head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters.
Copy. For a truck backed up in front of Great Clips, it should be closed. I'm showing on Whitaker by 61. Please squad start to a close course.
The blame. Flashing those lights like
7-4, I'm with them.
the SUVs
7-4, copy.
by snack break.
1975 Whitaker. It looks like they're doing renovations inside.
Too much, Bob and Pat, take your time. They'll talk
Copy 1975 Whitaker. Looks like they're doing renovations inside at 220.
Cheesy wieners and SUVs. Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Sheriff Bob and his big old hat, strolling down the street with his sidekick Pat. Saw a car stuck in all that snow, thought he'd show him how to go. Bob said, Pat, let's give a shove, push that car with all our love. But Pat slipped, fell flat on his butt. Sheriff Bob just laughed, oh what a rut. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Pat's on the ground, but you're the guy. Can't push a car, can't push the coal. Watching Bob and Pat never gets old. Bob's belly bounced with every step.
220.
Thought he'd help, but instead he slept.
220 code for it,
Tied
221.
up with a snowy face. Bob's still laughing, oh what a disgrace. Hey Bob, where's your sheriff pride? Pat's on the ground, but you're the guy. Can't push a car, can't push the coal. Watching Bob and Pat never gets old. Snowy streets and slippery
301.
toes. Bob and Pat where the comedy
301.
flows. Cars get stuck, but the fun
From the gas pump, there's a bunch of shots fired here somewhere, maybe University Jackson, kind of over in that area. I'm gonna drift over that way.
Got the Union Jackson.
Cool.
All right, we're back. Pat's grabbing a Twinkie out of the back seat. So the mail party was gone, but good we were there anyhow.
I'll go help the boss out.
A little bit of alcohol involved there too.
327 copy. And Central, shots fired and pending. 345 front, one caller, 9 gunshots, possibly coming from Western and Stinson.
There we go.
He's in there.
Sure.
301 copy. 220, give us a second, we'll head to that shot fired.
220 copy. And squads for information, we're now patched for the rest of the evening, 2 and 3, and on Fitnet Council 3 tonight.
Shots fired. 8 Dayton Avenue, 10 to 15 shots.
201.
Well, there you go.
201.
Where was that on Dayton?
On Dayton.
Can you put in the area that's called 301
I bet it's 800 block.
Betting it is.
There's going to be a lot of people in cars in that area.
So we just got a shots fired call.
Copy, 224.
We got to go to that one, huh?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Right behind the house party.
That's 8 time.
That happened last time, though. There was a shooting a block over.
114 SNR, and we'll go to the shots fired.
Shots fired on front and Simon.
Oh, Simon's right up here.
Yep.
Copy at 225. 100, go ahead.
And for information, West has a shots fired. 679 Simon. 10, more than 10 shots heard south of Dale. I don't know if that'd be related to 345 front.
No.
Clear.
$2,400, we're clear of a rumble.
2400, copy at 225.
$857 Dayton, right behind Meech's house.
Yep.
Well, there you have it.
Copy, check. Shelby, take first.
The other shots fired was right here. Up the street. They said it was more toward Dale, right?
Yeah, I see we got a lot of cars going in and out here. Just FYI.
Well, I hope nobody was shot at the party, but this is what happens. This is what happened in Virginia Beach, too.
Yep. $10 to 15 shots fired. Car speeding off. No description on the car. I'm going to put this on 1, okay?
Well, the Simon one and the front one could have been related if a car was driving
Squad 100
on front. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Those cars are probably doing some.
Just advising, we have a second shots fired call for 679 Simon Avenue. We have 2 callers reporting over 10 shots heard south of Dale.
Copy.
At 227.
118.
118.
Do you know if that there was a party at 843 Shelby? Spoke to some parties on the corner. Still didn't hear anything, but I highly doubt that.
Copy. People in the corner saying no shots were heard. At 227.
Well, all depends on their mental state and their physical state.
Yeah, I'm going to wait until half this crowd leaves. Then I'll get out on foot and look for casings.
Copy.
That's Darren McDonald. He really does an awesome job out there. He's always getting in the stuff in a timely fashion. And just 816 was out of state play. But I'm really impressed with the work.
Case number is going to be 0620.
I have you around to Ohio and King Street on a suspicious reference to checking vehicles. They were last seen northbound on foot on Ohio.
Getting busier now.
Both males wearing dark colored joggers. Had
Probably
a white
thought
male,
we were going
gray
home.
hoodie, and another male in a dark hoodie.
And 113 then, Simon shots fired might be related to the shots fired on front, just west of there.
Central squad for another shot fired at 1599 right towards the bar. Tom was on Hatch Avenue reporting shots near the Bourne's bar. About 12 shots heard.
Oh, we got
4 and then a pause,
we got
another 4,
we got a
and then
Bourne's
another
bar
4.
shots fired now too.
Yep.
Bourne's bar shots fired. Well,
Sure. 201.
Okay, I got the case number over here.
201, good.
really wouldn't know.
Can you do my
Darren, you do a hell of a
Hey,
job.
dude.
You do a hell of a
How are
job,
you,
D.
brother?
Good to see you. You're always doing a great job.
What's happening?
Good.
Yeah.
We're gonna go on the party. $5 a person.
They're dancers upstairs.
That's what I heard. But last week they said they were having them and they weren't there. So I don't know.
Do they have a credit card scanner? I don't have any cash tonight.
Yeah. I think these wristbands will get me in. Right?
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Take care.
Yeah. What is that guy doing? He's auditioning for a James Bond movie. Still noise coming out of there or not? Oh, they're still going in.
Pretty quiet. That was rather, I gotta give him credit, that was rather skillful backing up.
Yeah, that was skillful, but...
Squad 310.
I hate to have an accident.
310.
Let's see what we got up here.
720 7th Street East in front of Cambric Apartments. Assist medics for slumber.
Holy
See a
Lord,
white
up and
sedan,
down.
lights on, vehicles running.
Looks like a tailgate.
Wasn't you guys getting shot at, was it?
31.
That's good. That's good. We got enough people getting shot lately.
We have casings from 843 Selby.
Boy, they were shooting right in front of me.
Right in front of Michi's party. They must have been unhappy with the party.
I guess they thought $5 was too much.
310, you're clear. Thanks, guys. That's 231.
So they found casings right in front. See, if we would have sat here for another half hour, we would have been right in the middle of it.
326, this is GOA. 326, copy.
I guess the question is, did anybody get shot?
Wait, team, how many shots did people say they heard again?
Ranging between about 10 to 20 shots.
Cover that.
At 232.
We went 3.
213.
Let me get my case number over there.
Hi.
Those casings are going to be located in front of
Case number 0.
So far, we only got 3. So there will be more on here.
Case number 062024. 062-024.
Copy. 3 casings so far found in front of 843 Selby.
You're welcome.
She must have lost her ride.
321 traffic.
Nobody got shot, did they?
321.
I'm not sure.
Was it scary?
Minnesota plate, Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel,
You used to it?
482.
That's too bad, you know.
Copy, white there.
Were you inside when it happened or outside?
No, actually, I was next door. I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving?
I wasn't inside or in there. I was next door.
Was there an argument ahead of time or what?
I don't know what happened. All I know is I heard gunshots and I left. My cousin lives next door to the party.
Yeah. What's his name?
My cousin. No, I ain't.
Well,
I just figured maybe your cousin was the owner of the house.
yeah.
Yeah. So... I'm guessing they were all fired up on Selby, huh? Maybe
Yeah,
people
I would
just called from here.
Yeah. Kind of sad commentary that you're just used to gunshots.
I'm gonna fix this one.
631.
That shot fired on Simon, is that going to be related to the 201 and 301's shots fired call?
Well, I was kind of impressed by that. Hang on, we'll see what happens here.
You like it?
No.
More to the left.
Yeah.
221 on channel 1. Your call time is
Squad 301.
205.
I was kind of impressed by the
her
just rolling with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
West has the shots fired at 679 Simon.
Well, the good
10
news
shots
is
south of Dale.
nobody got shot.
Those were the ones you could have heard from
Right?
That we know of.
This might be different.
Well, yeah. Unless they show up at the hospital pretty soon.
I think the Rice Street and front ones are probably related to the ones I heard. Six through one. You can clear my sub-report. I'll just go to that Simon area and see if I can find anything.
Copy.
I guess the doorman maybe didn't do a good job checking for guns.
Well, or maybe...
Or they went out to their car.
Yeah.
Or right front.
Just the one caller for the 345 front, and then the second caller for the one near Bournes.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. At 236.
Squad 311.
311.
We're on scene. We'll go with that vehicle. Can you add 102 X-ray Papa Delta?
Copy at 236.
631.
631.
220.
You can send me that shot fired on Simon.
I should do bars in the 201 shots fired and I guess
At 236.
Copy at 236.
Squad 311.
311.
We'll be out with the female driver.
You know the amazing thing about this, like you said, that the girl was saying how she's used to it.
Yep.
I would say 50% of the people just stayed at the party after the shots were fired, right?
Looks like it.
That's a bizarre thing, but I'd say half of them left, but the other half are still here. Hopefully they'll.
Any calls for APD? How far off my water?
So it's definitely a shots fired. They found shell casings.
Negative.
We did talk to an attendee to the party that said she heard the shots.
311, you can go cancel medics.
She was next door, however.
311, copy. Cancel medics at 238.
When Pat and I used to go to these shootings, like big party shootings, and
127, you can send us this time and shots fired as well.
after hours places. The biggest one was the Barbecue King.
Like
I don't know what it was, like 434 West University, Louis Boykin's place.
Yep.
Copy 7th and Frank at 238.
It's actually now it's a mosque.
321.
Mm-hmm.
And
Clear over Cat.
well, Louis Boykin had the biggest dice rolling after hours place.
Copy at 239.
Upstairs there, but didn't matter where we'd go. Louis Franklin too over there on Charles, and Calvin Bruce's place.
I think this one's probably going to be related to the central one in right in front. It's not too far away. It's okay with 100 and 201, but you dupe them with the central call.
But anyhow, we a lot of times when there was a shooting, we'd separate people, we'd take them to our cars and interview them. And you know, you think the back seat on this squad car is crowded. I've seen the pictures. I mean, literally everybody in the bar was in the bathroom.
It was amazing.
was amazing. I was in the bathroom. Didn't see anything. So
crowded bathrooms.
we got used to people just.
We have 10 casings from 843.
10 casings right in front of Michi's house there, right where you were half hour ago. See, like if we were
I was going to step out and talk to our copter on Simon.
So they're shooting up on Simon and shooting over on front too. Early shots fired. So
126 just located another casing over the southeast corner of Selby and Victoria.
Oh, might have been shooting from a car.
Another case.
yeah, it's possible it was an unhappy party goer. It's possible it was an East gang coming over to West. Just to make a point.
301.
You know, we just don't know.
301.
220 and 201 are taking the SLC back east.
And then it never gets too surprising if somebody just shows up at Regions with a gunshot wound.
Mm-hmm.
Usually with 10 shots.
Howdy.
So anyhow, before we got this call, back to our domestic. We went to the domestic. We went in. The lady was alone. The boyfriend had left. Sounded like she was on the phone talking to somebody, huh, Pat?
Yeah, I did.
Because she was definitely verbalizing. Oh. By the way, I think it was Whitey's birthday. Public Works. I think Whitey had a birthday yesterday.
Well, happy birthday, Whitey.
I think so. If you're out there, Whitey, working tonight, happy birthday, foreman. I hope your new bride got you something good for your birthday.
322.
Call 4.
Code 4 at 242.
242. What time did we restart?
At
1:15?
1:15.
Well, a lot of times the way this goes, we get shots fired over in the west sector, then half hour later we get the return volleys over in the east.
Right.
It can be retaliatory, or it can just be people know that there's a lot of cops over there now because of the shots, so they go somewhere else. What happened with YouTube? Did it start a separate stream or did it reconnect it?
Not sure. I'll have to check.
You can show us on scene at St. Albans and Hague.
Oh, Lisa, yeah, we both worked with Charlie Malmberg. Good guy.
Yeah, I came on with him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, him and I started together, the infamous class of '77. Charlie, what a great, awesome guy. And of course, while we loved Charlie and he was the best, we all became good friends with Gary.
Oh, yeah. Love Gary.
Gary's wonderful.
You know, Gary is living in Chile now.
Exactly. He still follows us, though.
Yeah, he does.
He was a good, we played softball together on the law enforcement team. Fun kid to be around.
About 211.
Nice people.
211.
Nice people. And well, one of them did Charlie's kid work here too? Was it Chad?
Chad.
Yep. He was a Marine, Silver Star recipient or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you feel really old, but yeah, when Charlie retired and his kid came to work here, just a class act person.
Absolutely.
Class act.
Yep, it did come up as 2 separate streams tonight. So we got that part figured out.
We got it figured out. Good work, Pat. It's dark here.
It is. Excuse me.
We got a couple other announcements, but I don't know what we do with our paper. I got all the birthdays in, I think.
382.
That was good. I feel a little better about that.
Yeah.
Clear with a CAD with 321 and 326.
Caveat 245.
So, just a reminder, we have an email now for requests for next week, and the email is questions. We only could afford one email, so it's just one word. Questions@liveonpatrol.org. Questions@liveonpatrol.org. Or there's a phone number. You can text this phone number. No, I'm worse than you. I can't remember the number. There's the number. The number that you can text is 651-252-1871. 651-252-1871.
Looking for shell casings over here.
Hey, Luck! One old one?
Howdy.
So, well,
someone mentioned prints on spent shell casings. We occasionally get prints off of spent shell casings, but an interesting fact is that often the heat generated by the firing of the gun actually burns off the prints.
119, I copy en route to area check
because prints are left by the
male trying to steal
oils in your
left the area,
skin, and the heat from the gun being fired often burns the prints off.
Driver's gonna be a whiter Asian male.
Last week we were here, we had a bunch of shots fired right here. Oh, that didn't sound good.
And the car got shot up.
Yeah, car got shot up. We were right here last week.
Probably 127, I copy en route to the disturbance, 669 Snelling Avenue for loud party.
Pretty much Winnipeg and Manitoba are always good for a few rounds, huh?
Yep.
It just amazes me that you can have this much gunfire rippling. And by the way, I'm going to post some videos tomorrow about ShotSpotter. We can't stop. I mean, you can hear these shots fired. We're going to need your help to convince the elected officials in St. Paul to actually invest in ShotSpotter. They're getting $172 million from the federal government as a result of this incentive package. And there has to be 600 to 800,000, we're talking about thousands, to do a pilot project with ShotSpotter. I'm going to post a couple of videos. Oh, dang it. Where'd that car go?
There you go. I'll check the alley to the right. Nope.
There, it's right there.
1739 Old Hudson, room 211 at Motel 6 on UC. Heard a male getting physical with a female, and saw through the peephole an Asian male grabbing the female's hair, and heard the female crying.
Well, if it does run, it's not going to get away from us.
This one won't get away.
This one will not get away. That's one hell of a loud muffler, though.
Tail light.
Just hoping it's a mailman or a post or a newspaper guy. You see every street here. Well, let's grab the plate. He's got a muffler drag.
230 November X-ray Yankee.
It's like a lion.
Copy at the federal courthouse on a suspicious reference a vehicle that pulled up to the courthouse, made a
It's
U-turn.
like a car Fred
They'll got
Sanford
out,
would
there was
drive.
something at the door to
Oh.
the courthouse.
You
They got
did
back
get the
into the
plate
vehicle,
though, right?
went to
Yep.
Kellogg's apartment,
230 November.
got out again, back to the vehicle, last
He's not really going to run on us, is he?
bridge. About 2 minutes ago, black pickup truck
Must have
with a
thought
black
we were the
vehicle.
ops. November X-ray Victor.
Ah, Victor. 230 November X-ray Victor.
213.
I think I'm sneezing from the car. I'm not sure what street we're on, but just check the. Hang on one second, no rush. We'll see what we got here. Well, at least he turned it off for us. Topping. It does run topping.
I thought we were in Milford for some reason.
Well,
Topping, okay.
Topping and Farrington.
Okay.
How's it going? Good. You thought we were your girlfriend chasing you? Do you always run away from her or what? Oh, how come? Yeah, what's going on? Who are you? I always like when I get a thank you. You know what I mean? So his catalytic converter got stolen. That's why his muffler is bad. And I'll go first. You go first. There we go. So his catalytic converter got stolen, so the muffler's bad. That happens a lot, you know. And he thought we were his girlfriend, so there's a few women I run from. There you have it. Anyhow, I knew him. That's why we didn't get ID. So he's good. It's always just nice to get a thank you, right?
Yeah.
Put this on 2 or what?
Sure. I'll put this one on 1.
Maybe the next car we should get 3 big radios. Then we can have this. Always have them on different spots.
Yeah, I like that.
maybe they found something there. Found some casings. You guys looking for the medallion or what? No luck yet at all? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Right up until the point you find it. No luck yet? That old one. Well, you just threw that one out just so your boss would think you were really studious, right? Yeah. It was a revolver, boss.
Exactly.
How's it going, buddy? We don't give rides. Sorry, bud. Now, if it was freezing cold, that'd be a different thing, but we do obviously give rides if someone's in desperate need. Well, you hanging in there, Patrick?
Yes, sir.
213.
Well, there's some folks who think we should give people tickets for everything. We're not big on writing tickets. Unless it's really necessary.
Every ticket we write
Copy. The item in question was
costs the taxpayers 3 times as much as it does the person that gets it. I mean, that's a sad story. I mean, because the officer has to go to court, he gets overtime for being on call, going to court. It's just the administrative time of the people that we got to make sure that those tickets are going to impact safety.
And accomplish every bit as much by advising on the
I'll get a
situation.
stern warning. And it breeds a little bit of goodwill toward law enforcement. It is amazing the actual administrative cost. You know, government is, the thing about government is it creates these bureaucracies that are designed to control, you know, behavior, and it ends up costing so much to actually administer the bureaucracy.
Can you pull me back on 221's call? I'm going to be out on it for a bit. And I can break for canine calls. Copy that.
Trust me, we've written our share of tickets, right? When we first came on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure for the first year, everybody got a ticket. For the next couple, majority got tickets. I mean, but after you spend enough time in court watching and you deal with the same people over and over. Quiet on these side streets over here.
Yeah, it is.
Probably be another shooting over at Michi's, huh?
Wouldn't be surprised.
We never actually got down to the Lower East Side. We headed there and then we got detailed.
Yeah, we did.
Let's take a ride up down Earl Street down to the Lower East Side. It's about time for some shots fired on the Lower East Side versus the Mid-Bay. CVH 456, Charlie Victor Hotel 456. There's our buddy from Public Works.
Bravo 142 EOT.
Bravo 142.
I think we got interrupted and never finished the story on Rocco. How he's doing.
Oh. Yeah, we did get interrupted. Well, my wife took Rocco to the vet. 2-hour wait. And, you know, they cleaned out his paws to see if anything was stuck in there between the toe pads. He had a little bleeding area in there, maybe from chewing on his own feet. But the bottom line is, as most people suspected, they believe he just has allergies to something he's either stepping on or running on. And so they recommended Benadryl. Okay? So the first day, to get him to stop wanting to be bothered by his paws, I suppose the allergies will pass when the environment changes. I don't know.
Right.
Never had allergies before. He's only 2 plus, so it might be that it came out. But they, so these little peanut butter pill pockets, I would put the Benadryl inside there, and you know, he'd chew the peanut butter and spit the pill out for the most part. But I do know how to put a pill in a dog's mouth and then rub his throat to get him to swallow. So I did that, you know, I give him 1 Benadryl, but my wife decided that the doctor thinks they should have more Benadryl, okay?
118.
So by the 3rd day of this extra Benadryl,
126 is kindly taken over. I want to be 10-8.
well, I'm just going to tell you this.
That's real.
So at 4 o'clock in the morning, the dog wakes up and he doesn't know what he wants. He's demanding attention, okay?
Okay.
He wants to go out, he wants to go in, he wants to stay awake, he will not settle down. He's like a meth addict. You can't give those dogs too much Benadryl, okay? That'll just cause them to be, you know, hyper. You know, because that's what...
As you discovered.
That's what Sudafed does to you, you know, just hyper. It's got that amphetamine in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you got to be careful how much you give them. So, the bottom line is, our poor dog was up from 4 o'clock till 8 o'clock.
Wow.
And I just kept trying to figure out how to satisfy him. Take him out, take him in, take him out. And so, I mean, I hate to compare it to the meth, but that's the cycle we see. Agitation, you know, followed by sound asleep. And about 9 or 10 o'clock this morning, bam, he crashed. And my wife and I said, we better not be giving him that much Benadryl. We gave him the recommended amount. Here's the good news. His feet weren't bothering him. So, I don't know if you viewers are familiar with that, but obviously you don't want to give a dog too much Benadryl. So, I've never seen him like that in 2.5 years.
Wow.
Just hyper. I just, you know, he'll get up once in a while when he has to pee. Generally not at 4 in the morning. But, you know. So what I did is, like a good dog owner, after an hour of agitation, I just kept rubbing his tummy just to kind of calm him down.
Okay.
So, and his breathing was rapid too. So, but he didn't want something to eat. It's just the Benadryl.
So, and the paws are better now?
I don't know if the paws, I mean, the paws they're not bleeding. My wife is, you know, always overly concerned, which is good. That's a nice truck. What was that? I saw that car before. A 774 and 363.
Not what we're looking for.
Generally speaking, outside of the public works guy, anybody out at 3 o'clock in the morning on a Friday night or Saturday morning is violating their parents' rule. Got some spray or cream to put on his feet too, besides being recommended to use the Benadryl.
Okay.
This car going eastbound on Maryland. We're just going to do a drive-by.
No, we're not the ops.
Yeah, go ahead.
7125, 7157 Tango.
Hi, everything okay? Alrighty. Have a good night.
At the Holiday Gas Station, 2732 Mountain Boulevard. Customer parked for a few hours in his life while refusing to leave. Lake Blue Land, 280 Victor Papa Hotel. Come back to Blaine address.
25, South Copy.
At 307.
OT.
So, what time does the sun go down now? When do you got to be done by 8? You said tomorrow night if we do something, huh?
Yeah, if possible.
Yeah. 5181, we're code 4.
Sunset will be at 7:34.
Okay. So we could work like 5:30 to 7:30 or something.
Sure.
Do the box opening, the YouTube box.
Sounds good.
Run in on a few calls if necessary.
Yeah.
Not too long. Because you got a date.
Well, sort of.
Just kidding you. Well, thank you to the 5,000 people that are still watching us at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we really appreciate that.
Some of you guys might just be sleeping while we're driving around. That's okay too. I just want to get down to the south end of east side here. The gentleman in the street here. 3 in the morning. Where did he go? Oh, there's a woman. Hey, you're walking your dog? Walking your dog? What kind of dog is that again?
He's half Rottweiler, half Cane Corso.
Cane Corso. It's got big heads, don't they? All right. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a foot pursuit? Maybe it's on the Dakota Counter radio. Where'd that one go? Not great reception, huh?
No.
Not great reception.
2145, keep clearing from their college street, meet traffic at the 1000 block of 5th Avenue South with
Well, that's Dakota County.
Adam, John, Tab.
That's not terrible. I'm gonna shut it off, but could be worse.
Mike. No, I don't have a date. I'm just meeting a friend, folks.
Well, that's all I meant.
I know that.
Is that a driveway or an alley?
That's a driveway.
Okay. That's right here. Do a scan on those.
Information for Central Squads about a call I have it pending at 774 Bayard Avenue. Tom's girlfriend took his keys about 20 or 25 minutes ago, stating she wasn't feeling good, need to go to the hospital. And Comp advised she left a note saying I'm not okay. Comp doesn't believe she's suicidal, but she's been under a lot of stress. Female's name is Erin Lenz, 925 and 77, and she'll be driving a maroon 2011 Hyundai Sonata.
Good to see you again.
I'll try to work on
Are
a
you
plate.
still delivering? You're the
499
best,
is going to
huh?
be taking the missing person report.
Good to see you again.
Again, just for squad's information,
You got a
on
new
the
car,
vehicle,
though.
a maroon 2011 Hyundai.
Yeah, yeah. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Passport, I know you got big seats in the back. Durango, yep. No, it's kind of slow right now. That's why we're over here just checking every car out.
You know, I can make something happen.
Wait till you get them all delivered.
113, have another.
Have a good night, you guys. Pardon me? Oh, we're good, but thank you very much. Thank you.
Southbound
We got
Grotto
we
Point.
got a little fleeing going here. I got to chase.
Copy,
Thanks a lot. See you guys.
Hoyt.
Southbound from Hoyt?
Yeah, I'm Grotto.
Okay. That's Darren McDonald coming up with something else. Channel 1 you on then?
Yep.
Did you lose it or it stopped?
And it's going to be an older tan Accord. I believe they were up here looking for catalytic converters to cut.
Yeah. That's exactly what they're doing up there.
It's going to be an older tan Accord, possibly there to cut catalytic converters at 313.
How's it look?
Clear.
This is at 3 o'clock. That's the catalytic converter time. There's no doubt about that.
Clear.
Well, Spenny's way up in that north end like that. It's impressive. Yeah, kid gets around. We lost it though?
And last I saw them, they were South Phone Grotto. I don't know where they turned off. Copy, vehicle was last seen South Phone Grotto.
Southbound Grotto from Hoyt, you said?
Yep.
Well, it probably came down Wheelock, huh?
That's what I'm thinking.
And it'll probably end up right at Rice and Wheelock?
Good bet.
The bottom of the hill?
Good bet.
Let's look there, partner. Good.
Clear.
Yeah, we don't like those catalytic converter thieves. That's a $2,000 expense for those poor victims. Plus, I don't know how car insurance covers that. It's a $1,000 deductible, probably minimum. Huh? You can't get in forever.
Right.
You you're driving around without a muffler.
Clear.
Hey, 113, I just checked Larpenteur, it's clear. So I believe they say southbound, probably on Dale.
Copy, checked Larpenteur, it was clear. I believe it's still
Honda?
Yep.
continued heading southbound.
10 older Honda Accord.
Well, let's see if we can get to the freeway before they get over to Rice Street there. There aren't many cars out here, are there?
No, there's not.
When you're with us and you see a guy delivering newspapers like that, remember this is real America. This is people out there working, making a living. That's what's great about this job.
The heart and soul of America is the folks out there.
Well, what do you think this car looks like? It's a Mini Cooper.
Little pickup. Or SUV. Yeah, pickup.
U995. Echo Juliet Uniform 995. So what do you think? I can't tell if they went south on Grotto. I don't know.
I can't imagine them staying on Grotto.
I can't. Let's go this way. Let's go to Plan A. Go down to Arlington anyhow?
Yeah.
Said it's going to rain tomorrow, though, huh?
It's supposed to be a 50% chance around noon.
113 GOA, 127.
The 318.
This way.
This is a 90% chance of rain.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do it Sunday.
Yeah, looks like rain all the way up till at least 7 or 8.
But back on the shot spotter thing, I saw.
Okay, what do we got here?
I saw some really good videos on shot spotter. Somebody's gonna turn now into those apartments.
It's definitely white. It's a Dodge.
If you'd rock, you would have recognized those taillights,
Yep.
right? But I'm going to post some videos of ShotSpotter technology, a little story that they did on Minneapolis a while back, and then another story explaining how it works. And I'm not going to be able to be silent. You know, when you drive with us and you see all, you know, we're running around to 3 different places trying to figure out where those shots were fired. You can see where we need to have this technology.
113, put me out at Dale and Maryland, code 4.
It's just...
Code 4 at Dale and Maryland at 319.
I really like that McDonald kid. He works hard. Just level, just always producing.
Good guy.
So, Grotto would be 2 streets ahead of us. That squad was in there looking for down to backup 14. We will go down there as well. Well, I suppose another 20 minutes, huh? Check these out anyhow. Get your flashlight ready there, Flash.
Yep.
Anybody's out at 320, we just worry about them.
How you doing? Hey, just so you getting ready to park? Yeah. There's somebody going after catalytic converters in the neighborhood. Oh, really? Gold Honda. Gold Honda? Yep. I'll look out for it. All right, guys. Take care.
5909, near you.
Have a great day. 320.
Tommy Collins used to live over here. He might still live here. I don't know if they moved or not.
I don't know either.
Somebody yelled in the window. She lived on Maywood, I think. Hello?
Hello?
Tom Collins. Another classmate of Malmberg and I. John Harrington, Charlie Malmberg, Tom Collins. Tommy Collins' father actually did my background investigation.
Oh, yeah?
It's funny. The funniest part about that was he comes into my dorm room. I'm at Hamlin, okay? I'm graduating from Hamlin. It's April of 1977. Eventually started in July. He said he was down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
2163 Toilet.
There he is.
So
2163.
comes out to my dorm room to do. I was living in Schilling dorm at Hamlin.
2163 and 64947 China David for 301
Comes out to do my background.
2163,
I don't know his kid at this point. We end up being in the same class, but I don't know his kid. So he comes into my room and he's got a notepad. He's going to interview me.
Okay.
Tommy's dead. And he sits down and he says, you mind if I shut the door? I said, well, that's okay. You can just leave it open. He goes, well, it might be kind of personal. I might ask you some personal questions. You mind if I shut the door? And I'm a senior at Hamlin, And I said, well, okay. Well, the reason I had the door open, I didn't want him to shut it on the back of my door. Keep in mind, this is 1977. Okay?
Okay.
Guess what was on the back of my door?
Tell me.
Come on, make a guess.
A Dirty Harry poster.
No, but that would have been a good one too. About the same. What else was popular at that time?
77.
77.
In the area, gray, charcoal gray, four-door sedan.
Star Wars.
Well, that would have been a good one too. No, I wasn't quite into that much of it. Farrah Fawcett picture. Remember the Farrah Fawcett poster?
Oh yeah.
So the Farrah Fawcett poster was on the back of my door, and I was a little bit embarrassed to have that on my door. I mean, she was fully clothed in a swimsuit, of course. But you know what he says to me? My kid's got the same picture on his wall. That's a true story. My kid's got the same picture on his wall.
That's funny.
So he used to always joke with me about that. His son and I became really good friends. He worked B5, the old B5 South, the university there.
Tom's a good guy.
Yeah. I think he's still working for the U.S. Marshal's office, right? Down at the
I think so.
state or the federal building in St. Paul. His wife Cindy. Several kids. He ran for city council once himself.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Or maybe it was, no, it was city council. Maybe it was Senate. Maybe it was Minnesota Senate legislature. Yeah. A few years back. We're all getting older, though. Well, I'm a little amazed how quiet it is. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a second round of shots fired at Meechie's house. No,
somehow that wouldn't surprise
some of you wonder why we don't close it. If we get complaints on the noise, or if the owner of the building calls to complain about, we would close the party down. But to be candid, if there's no complaints, we don't generally close it down. We go there to make sure people are safe. Battery here. You got a spare charge, or you good or not?
I can give this to you. Go.
Thank you. BNL 705. Now, what kind of car was that?
That was a Jaguar, I think.
Yeah,
we were looking for a black one.
Oh, black?
Yeah.
Serpentine. It was a Jaguar, though, I thought.
Very good.
There you go. I used to have a Jaguar on my HO road race set. Did you have any of those road race sets when you were little?
Which ones?
HO, those little small.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Your dad must have bought you an HO road race set.
Oh, yeah. Could never keep them on the darn track.
No. You had to buy the banks.
You know those rockets you'd get where you put the little cartridge in the back and the wire inside the little cartridge? I never, ever successfully launched one.
Really?
Ever.
Jesus. You gotta put them, remember you gotta put them on the little pole. Maybe you were just trying to stand it up.
I tried everything. I must have had 20 of those things. Never got one to launch.
Well, we're gonna do that someday, live on patrol.
All
I'm
right.
a big fan of Estes rockets.
I'd like that.
Yeah. And then there's a little parachute inside, brings the payload down safely.
I even had one with a little camera in it. I was all excited.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I never heard of such a thing.
Yep, it would film on the way down. Or take
Really?
pictures on the way down, rather. Not film. Go take a picture.
Well, here we are back at Meechie's house. How's it going? Is the target range open? Is the target range? Meechie's got a range in the basement, doesn't he? Practice. Just practice. Have a good night. Yeah. See you there.
slowly emptying out.
I don't know. I might have to turn the other radio on just to listen to Minneapolis. Well, we should probably head to the barn.
Yeah.
What do we do? I gotta get something out of the trunk. Something really important. Okay, here we go.
Information for squads. All county channels are patched for a quick break at 331.
That was a nice plaque that gentleman gave us.
That's really cool. Now, here's a little tip you got, by the way. Someone thinks you may have given Rocco the Benadryl with decongestant.
Mm.
And the decongestant is what has the amphetamine type ingredient. I could be wrong, but make sure it's the Benadryl with antihistamine only. They're usually pink oval pills.
Squads 4489 and 4488.
Well, thank you for that tip.
But I think even the antihistamine has the amphetamine.
For alarm at Heritage Square, 1244 Kenny Road D Delta.
Well, Colleen said she always hangs
with.
with us till the end of the night. Thank you, Colleen.
Squad 113. 113. Just like down by Public Works. The vehicle that I was looking for was actually a gold Civic, and when he's found on arc right towards Maryland, and go check the area out there, see if I can see it.
332.
It's our buddy, probably.
Copy. It's like down by Public Works, saying the gold. The vehicle's gonna be a gold Civic, and it was eastbound arc right towards Maryland. It's at 332.
Probably southbound, huh?
Yeah. So they probably did go down Arlington.
Yep. Darn right. I wonder how they knew that was the right car. Say hi to these party goers right here.
Squad 113, did you want another investigate at that location or on the same one you're on?
Oh, you can.
How are you?
Leave me on this one.
I was messing with you? Which holiday?
On Rice in Pennsylvania.
No, I wasn't. I didn't even talk to you, but I talked to her.
You want to know why you ain't talking to me? Because I stayed in my car.
Oh.
That's why.
But you know, we're not bad guys.
Us either.
I know.
My ID?
No.
Well, why you bothering me?
Oh, I thought you wanted to see me. I thought you would enjoy my company.
I like friends.
Yeah, so that's good. That's good. Just making sure that you're okay, because anytime there's a man around there like that.
That's my brother.
That's your brother?
That's my brother.
Were you guys at Michi's for a while or not?
Yeah.
How was it?
Bad if everybody acted up outside, right?
Yeah, somebody was shooting. Was there bullets into the house or just at each other?
I don't know about none of that, because we were still kicking it. When I came outside, y'all was outside, and I don't know why.
Well, we were outside because we got call and shots fired.
That's what I'm telling you. It was so cracking in there, we didn't even know it.
So, how much does he make at $5 a person?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the doorman. I don't sell the liquor. I'm not
Just
the
curious.
doorman. I just pull up.
Your brother's videotaping me now. How do I?
I'm guessing it was about 5.
That's what they do nowadays.
How do I look? That's what I want to know.
You look good.
Do I look good? Here's a Mountain Dew.
Did you
Hey.
gonna give us a pose like LaRonja gave you?
A what?
Are you gonna give us a pose like LaRonja gave you tonight?
Oh, the little twerking?
Yeah.
No, we're not. I don't twerk well. You do not want to see me twerk.
Y'all gotta give us the pose my friend gave y'all now. Y'all messing with
That's
us
a
now.
rough
We
one.
ain't did shit. We ain't got a crime you can get out on.
We're not messing with you. We're not even trying. Even though your marijuana is about to intoxicate us too. But we're not messing with you. We're not messing with you. What's your
Definitely just smoke, but you ain't gonna find me. I guarantee you that.
I don't use any because I like to be perfectly sober.
We are not the pot
I'm
police.
not drunk. I'm tipsy, but I'm not drunk.
You're what?
I'm tipsy, but I'm not drunk.
4488 west for having.
You got a line for me?
No. Do I seem like I'm trying to make you walk
I'm
along?
just talking shit like y'all. I know.
No.
It ain't no drama. Ain't no beef. I'm just talking shit. I know you talk shit.
You're gonna get used. By the time you get to know us, you're gonna like us.
Well, get to know me. Because I'm not the wrong person.
I always give everybody the benefit of good intent, right? You try to like people, get to know them before you judge them, right?
So much shit is fucked up in the street, you know?
Yeah. Why is that?
You tell me. Y'all law enforcement, not me.
Well, when you say it's fucked up, are you talking about the cop relationship or gangs or what?
I don't do none of that.
I know, but what's screwed up?
A lot of shit. George Floyd.
I'm sorry, but not that one. Shut the fuck up. Bob and Pat, y'all have a nice night.
You rather have us go? We can go, but I just wanted to say hi to her because she was a special guest. Love.
Have a good night, you guys.
Have a good night.
No beef. Good night. Love y'all.
See you later.
Love you back.
Hey, y'all got a little celebrity little thing to yourself now. Nice to meet you.
To know us is to love us, Pat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was the young lady, the passenger. There was a young lady that was going to show us her hair at Holiday, but ended up doing a little twerking for us. They demand that you reciprocate by twerking for them, Pat.
That is not something they'd ever want to see.
Well, I don't know how that would compare. You twerking, how it would compare to you pushing a car and falling on the ice.
113.
We've never really put a highlight film together, but
You can mark the advise 127 and calling.
Some folks out there have. They put a few highlights together.
That's 313.
Yeah, you might call them lowlights, though. I don't think her brother wanted them talking to us, but
he's got us on film.
yeah.
Maybe it'll show up.
And
on
she said I
Facebook.
look good. She said I wasn't sure, this time of night I got a little beard growing. Well, most of it's quieted down here.
Yeah, there's 75% of the cars are gone.
We outlasted.
Mike's working on a highlight film. A wound.
Thought I was dying. This chocolate chip. So let's do it. As long as it's late, let's think about some questions we can ask people. As long as they're semi-awake.
488, we're code 4, building secure.
So.
Copy code 4, building is secure, 339.
What's your favorite summer activity in Minnesota? And where do you go to enjoy it?
113, I'll serve for Marshall.
Marshall, what's going on in Marshall?
Copy, I see 118 is en route as well. Marshall Avenue and Snelling Avenue north on a suspicious. Caller states 4 to 5 people are entering a house that he believes is vacant in the area trying to steal copper. Vehicle left northbound Snelling. It'll be a red station wagon, unknown license plate.
Copy that. I'm going to assume it's going to be 519, 525 Marshall.
Copy 519, 525 Marshall, 340.
Well, you know, Deborah Lynn keeps asking a question, and I think it deserves an answer.
Okay.
Deborah Lynn, we did not pull that car over. We just pulled up and started talking to him.
Yeah.
For the second time tonight.
Yeah.
And it was a good conversation.
Well, and technically the car was double parked in a traffic
Both times.
lane.
We could have pulled them over.
It was double parked
because
in a
they were
traffic
double
lane.
parked. But we didn't pull them over. We just had a chat.
Yeah.
I hope that answers your question.
And actually, because of the strong smell of marijuana coming out of the car, we could have
done much more than just have a conversation.
But we're building relationships.
That's what it's about.
And sometimes the first few sentences are it's where'd that car go? Dang it. I'm getting too cagey here in my old age. Look right. It's got to be there.
Clear.
What? Oh, that's probably it, though.
That's way down there.
Yeah, but that's the car.
At 113, can we try and find out where the top is?
Copy, 342.
Said 519. I think he must have meant 1519 Marshall, because it was Marshall and Snelling, right?
Yep.
519 Marshall would be down here in McCoven. Yeah, that's the car. That car turned around on Selby, went back, went north, went west, went south. It was a black SUV kind of crossover. That's it.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha 325.
Yeah, 118, Marshall the Uni was clear on Snelling into the vehicle.
I don't know if she's still working.
No.
So we might be on our own.
Copy. Marshall the Uni from Snelling is clear. No vehicles seen. 343.
We're definitely heading to the barn now. By the time I get home, Rocco will be up anxious.
Mm-hmm.
It was so anxious. You know how dogs get anxious when the lightning is out there? You know, when it's lightning, and they get really anxious when thunder. And that's exactly how he was acting, like there was thunder. That was almost an accident there too.
Yeah.
Let's just pull a semi in front of that car.
Tony 2940.
So anyhow, your favorite things
2940.
to do in
Can you send me a county number?
Powwows,
using region's
fairs,
address
concerts,
for
and
DOC
festivals.
and clear it out, advise, and then put me back on my off duty, please.
Well, that's some serious
Yeah,
cement
you
work
want it
to
over
put
there?
in this bridge.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that.
Yeah.
Negative.
That's It's going to be tough to shovel snow around, man.
113, I'm going to check 1627 Marshall first.
Oh, well, for sure the state fair, huh?
Copy,
That's got to be a big one coming back.
1345.
Bring your own spaghetti sandwich.
$44.88, clear squad's billable.
Copy, 345.
How about water, lakes? I mean, I suppose a lot of people right now are not from Minnesota, but we got 10,000 plus lakes here. Some people say 11, 12,000 lakes in Minnesota. If you travel the rest of the country, you're not going to find a state that has this much freshwater lakes, except for, you know, Lake Superior, Erie. But we're pretty darn lucky.
Yeah, we really are.
What we got for places we can enjoy recreation. Water skiing.
118, you have 113, take 4.
You know, from the Netflix series Ozark.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
Found out an interesting little fact, a piece of trivia. Lake of the Ozarks was a huge lake in the Ozarks in Missouri. Has more shoreline than the state of California.
Really?
Yep.
What's the town down there that people go to? I've heard of people flying down there and recreating.
I know there's a town. Branson is close to there.
Yeah,
I don't think it's right on the lake. It's
Sun Country flew there for a while to Branson.
Mm-hmm. Big country western town.
Yeah. Never been there. I'd like to visit. But back to ShotSpotter. I'm going to post these videos. Please watch them and do what you think is necessary.
Right now, I'll be on ED.
To help us.
Copy, 347.
It's just a very valuable tool. We can't just give up on it. They got to convince the mayor. That's important enough. And as we go through this summer and the shootings increase in the warmer weather. But, you know, you're out here with us backseaters. You're just trying to guess, where is that shot? Oh, shots fired there. Shots fired. You know. We would have known at that 345 front which way the cars were going. If there was a car, we would have known from the Simon call, you know, which way was it moving.
Yep. A hugely useful tool.
Yeah. Yeah, when I post them, leave a comment on them about your thoughts after you watch. I mean, Minneapolis loves the technology. They have cameras tied to them, so when the ShotSpotter determines where the shot's being fired to, the cameras turn to that area.
Nice.
Look for people fleeing. I found another video that kind of, a lot of people ask, well, how does that work exactly? Another video that explains it.
And 118, any look on where that comp is?
I think
just so we can see if
from a policy perspective, we just need to make that a top priority.
Would be nice.
The TCU is on the call. They should be calling back to get the location for comp. No,
doesn't look like we're gonna get more police
349. Squad 127, I copy en route to the alarm. 2322 West 7th McDonald's. Audible covering the front door and kitchen motion detectors at 349.
Everything we can get to help. So,
say that again?
Anything we can get to help is essential. Because like you said, it doesn't look like more police officers are on the horizon.
Guys out there working.
So it is going to be the 1525, the 1519, I believe 1517. but they're all secured right now.
I copy. And for the caller, they're by the American Storage by the Yellow Cab Company, and they're in a red vehicle at 1500 Marshall.
Copy that. I see our comp. Is that our comp or is that the suspect?
The comp is in the red
Let
vehicle
me just
there.
be the first to compliment Double Dragon Foods for some impressive signs.
Yeah, that is nice.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
61 B-Boy. Gray Range Rover, no plates.
61 and B-Boy.
61 in Kenner Road, B-Boy, gray, Range Rover, no plates at 351.
That's some impressive signage there.
Very modern looking.
Yeah, and bright. And all the letters are working.
Report. Put us on a hit and run at Atwater and Illinois.
Double Dragon.
What's that cross street from Atwater?
Squad 127.
Received.
After 220, what was that other street from Atwater?
Illinois.
Copy, 351.
In County Road B.
One 13 was going to advise her GOA was 118.
195.
F352.
There's a pet hospital there.
4488 code 4.
What I really need is a phone number for somebody I know that's a vet. Right? Personal phone number of a vet.
That would be nice. Because Branson is on Table
Squad 118, I copy en route to the TCN. 425 St. Anthony Avenue for PLC towing out with
is that what?
A St. Paul stolen vehicle. 2017 white Mazda CX-5. Minnesota license Alpha Kilo Mike 501 at 352.
Check this one out. No plates.
Or the cover. Delta.
Either way.
Yankee Tango 845.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Well, that's an obstructed license plate.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to tell you that's an 8. Can't see any of it, to be honest with you.
The lighting was just right when I saw it.
Yeah.
Delta Yankee Tango 845.
Sorry for the bad memories. Car is a Toyota?
Yeah.
A brand new one?
RAV4. Hello. Hey, two things. You rolled right through that light coming off the highway. And you're going to need to take that license plate cover off.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
I will, sir.
All right.
Today, but right now I'm a lift driver. I will take it out today.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Lift driver?
Yep.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
4488, it's clear to stop.
355.
Lyft driver.
Squad 326. 326. 1100 Parkway Street, apartment 8 on a VOOP. The comp is the respondent in the order advising that
319 X-ray November Juliet.
Protected party in the protection order was there banging on the door inside the building. They live in the area, and they left when the comp called. That subject is Ladella Casey Smith, 223 at the 71.
So you're thinking Sunday instead of tomorrow with the rain?
Let's see what the weather's like. Sometime this weekend, maybe. Do a little, we'll open the YouTube box, get a few people around there that deserve credit for helping us get here. And then...
Copy, thank you guys.
Maybe go down and do the train tracks.
311 was the AMA advised.
From downtown out to Raymond. Pretty good, trip in the daylight.
Yeah.
What else? We got anybody else that said what they enjoy in Minnesota?
Not.
228 advised 23.
Anything new?
228 copy at 357.
Thanks for staying awake with us.
We much appreciate it.
What is that in the middle of the street? Is that a crack? They filled a crack?
Yeah, I think.
I think it is. It looks,
yeah.
I thought it was maybe fluid, but it's like they did put oil on a crack.
Valley Fair, that's a good choice.
Valley Fair has a very nice wave pool.
Go ahead.
That's what I've heard.
And you can
1399 10th Street, 653 Nora Zebra Henry.
You can rent, if you want, you can rent little cabanas on the side. If you're an old guy like you and me, and you want a little peace,
yeah,
right there you don't have to be a part of the whole thing. You can rent a little cabana on the side of the pool.
I like that.
Yeah.
Camping, the Horse Expo.
Camping, that's fun. I've traveled to most small cities in Minnesota, but in big ones, I'd like to just do a little tour of all the cities in Minnesota. I think that would be fun.
That'd be a lot of fun.
And if I ever do that, I'm going to ask you guys that might be monitoring from Minnesota to give me some ideas about which towns to go to.
The must-stop ads.
And the things to see in each towns, like I don't know, was it Alexandria?
Copy 2163.
Fergus Falls? Some places the Otters went there for a hockey tournament. Might have been Fergus or Alexandria, the Otters. They got a big cement otter over by their river, huge otter in the park. You got to go to every icon in your park.
Well, I really think you ought to go there.
Go where?
You ought to go there.
Otter go there, yeah.
I'm trying to be punny.
As fun as the hell of it. For the hell of it. For the hell of
it. It's getting late, I can tell.
No, that's okay. I appreciate your humor.
Lake City or Wabasha. Lake City's a cool town. I like Lake City.
Yeah, I've only been there a couple times. I wouldn't mind going there again. The only thing that bothers me, I only have this one thing about Lake City that bothers me. I mean, I love it from the surface, but isn't Lake City built on the Mississippi River?
Yep.
And isn't the Mississippi River, isn't that just south of where our pollution control agency in St. Paul returns the water to the river?
Good point.
Do I got a point there?
You've got a point there.
So if I had a choice, I'd go to the river before it gets to Minneapolis, right? It looks beautiful.
1525 Magnolia.
I've never been to Lake Itasca where the Mississippi begins.
You gotta go there.
I was requesting to have a friend named Kishan
walk right across it.
disconnected before we could get further. No answer on callback.
Walk right across.
And no phone number history.
You know, I've been to a lot of places in Minnesota, but I've never been to like Grand Portage.
Copy.
Up there, way up
That's
there.
401.
I've driven through parts of the Lake of the Woods. But I want to go up there. There's some great places near Rainy Lake. They rent houseboats up there, you know, you can go up there and...
Oh, yeah. Yep.
What do they call it? Boundary Waters. The Boundary Waters,
Hey, 197
they rent
code for it.
houseboats up there. They build houses right on barges. Go out there.
Go for it, forward two.
The giant ball of twine in Darwin, Minnesota.
Seen it, yeah. Every town has something unique. Like Bemidji has Paul Bunyan and Babe the Blue Ox.
Right.
Of course, a few other towns have that too. Well, most of those towns in outstate Minnesota have like a train track running through them.
Yep.
That's what's cool. You can see the history when you're there of the either if they were on a river, that's one thing, but if they weren't, then a train came through the town.
Mm-hmm.
And over time, some towns grew because the freeway was put in. Those are actually the most growing, sprawling towns now, are the ones that were connected to freeway. Location, location, location. Well, I think for the good of the order here, in 10 minutes we got to sign off. We can't be driving around keeping people awake at 10 after 4 in the morning.
Holy smokes, it's after 4?
Yeah.
So we're gonna wrap it up.
I think we're gonna go another 3 or 4 minutes here, and then we should wrap it up.
We're on Highway 36, eastbound from English Street.
Well, I hope you enjoyed this, even though it wasn't really, really busy, but thanks for sticking with us. I don't know how many we still got with us here. Let me just see here. Somebody sends us the numbers every once in a while.
Just under 900 on Facebook.
4483.
3,500 still on YouTube.
4483.
That's pretty amazing.
Can you show me on parking?
Can't tell you how much we appreciate that.
Copy at 2330 Bush at 404.
All right, let's call it a night. 404 there, Patrick.
All right, folks. Thank you for being with us. Thanks for keeping the comments, for the most part, kind on the feed. And we will see you either tomorrow and or Sunday. Good night, folks. We appreciate it. Be kind.
dashboard. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride, more already knows I don't say names right. Football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but left time in books that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride, more already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead I've been a cop since the 70s, and still can't say street names right. Westman is to the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride, more already knows I don't say names right. Hey Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford?
Bob, it's a Toyota.
Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster?
It's Westminster, Bob.
Close enough.